All right, welcome back to this week's session of D&D. Everyone, including us five and me, who's going to watch this session later. Um, Last we left off, you guys got some shit done. You guys had finished in Bosslip's house and kind of dealing with the artisans district. So you guys go back there. You guys had met with Vasserlim, uh, slave to Kuzen.
I don't think that was his name.
That was his name, and then you guys were like, oh, it's Vaseline.
And we
Uh,
pissed ourselves laughing.
No,
Yep.
it was
You
Vaseline.
guys met with Kuzen, who gave you guys some
Vaseline.
information in regards to the current king and some of his operations, as well as some ways to get him on your side and some ways to continue progressing the plot to allow you guys a meeting with the king in a less defensible position. Really, we left off with you guys getting the fuck out.
Yeah.
Really, with what? Actually, no. I think we left off with you guys, like, in case you guys had any other questions. Like, we were still in there in case you guys had anything last second, because you had 2 weeks to think about it. So,
The look on everyone's faces is, we didn't think about it.
Yeah, we
Okay.
didn't have nothing else to say.
We don't plan what we're gonna do in D&D during real life time.
Yeah,
That would be cheating.
that's
Oh, two plans for D&D. Like,
no one.
Clayton plans. That's
No,
who
I
you're
do
pointing
not.
at. You're pointing at Clayton right now, DT.
So,
On my screen, I'm at Ox.
And on my screen, he's pointing to nothing. It's just going up into the top right corner, and I'm
He's-
like, oh,
He's pointing to
yeah,
God.
that's me. That's me.
he's pointing to the search bar. I see.
So,
Who am I looking for, DT?
if you guys don't have any other questions from Kuzen or otherwise, like, you guys had some ideas as far as to find the Grand Artificer of Earth. And that's kind of where we left off.
Oh, is Gifrown still working on the statue over in the same district?
He wasn't working on a statue. He was working
was-
on a like a
Right.
a sigil or a
circle.
seal
Right, but it was around the statue.
ish.
It was in that district. I don't think.
Yeah, it wasn't like close by. Like it wasn't like sealed.
It
or something, like,
absolutely
in the
was close
circle.
by.
No, it was after you guys left. After you guys were heading towards the artisan district.
It was
Once you-
you mentioned it in relation to how close it was to the statue.
Fair enough.
It was
So
close
not
by.
within the circle. Yeah, it was like within half a mile of it.
Just why are you fighting him on this? Just it's whatever.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have a map. We
yeah.
can't exactly go, he was here, not here.
His previous location. We would like to go there. I'm assuming.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. You guys head to that location.
Oh, what colors are we using?
Green.
Green.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep up prior appearances.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys head to that location. As you go there, it looks like the artificers who were at that location have finished their dealings. So you guys take some time wandering through the city. Yeah, I mean the whatever they were doing there has been finished at this point.
I have an idea. Is it bustling right now? Is it hustling and bustling?
It is second bell, which in the around the artisan district is not particularly busy now.
Oh, John, you're muted. I want to wait for it to get busy. Around when would it get busy?
Third bell.
Sometime, yeah, third and first bell.
How long would that be about?
Roughly around 4-ish hours was when second bell will toll or third bell will toll.
Can I find a guard?
Sure.
Hey, do you know where any sigils are being placed right now? We were supposed to...
I just walk up and down this road.
Do you know if there's any way that we could find out where sigils are being placed right now?
Ask the artificer of the house who's doing it, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure. No worries. Little goblin boy. Be safe out there.
Okay.
He's gonna grow up big, strong one day.
He's gonna be a big, strong orc one day.
How have we not tried to pass you off as like a baby orc?
Because Gub's not someone to hide who he is.
Yeah, that's true.
No, instead you try to convince people that Merlin was a fucking baby
Hey,
giant.
It worked.
This made no sense. Well, we have this goblin that we could probably just wrap up in sheets and say is an infant. No, what? Baby giant is a lot more likely to get.
Goo goo gaga.
So
Alright.
what's your idea?
My idea, my idea would be to smudge the sigils, so that someone would have to come out and repair them again.
It's not a bad idea. Do we know how to do that? Is it just like chalk on the
It's
not
probably
chalk,
not.
but like I don't know.
No, it's like engravings in the stone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured, but
What if I like put mush into the engravings? I'm not doing it now. I'm like saying like, what do you guys think of me putting mush into the engravings?
So I think mush is your call sign.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
Someone might trace it
Yeah,
back.
trace it
That's
back to you. Yeah.
Smart thinking, Solomon.
Or the cult of Big Rock.
I'm known
that's
for my
forming in
smart
the-
thinking.
yeah, we don't want them to smash the cult of Big Rock while it's still in its infancy.
I mean,
should be-
Alaric.
I don't have it
Sort of.
prepared, but stone shape, I could always just undo all the etchings. But that'd be
Alaric
tomorrow.
had to step away for a sec.
Oh, okay.
He literally put it in the roll 20.
You found a lump.
I'm watching. I like the stone shape idea.
You'll have to wait till tomorrow, though.
Can I? So what are these? Is this just like one solid piece of stone that these engravings are on?
No, they're like slats of stone.
They're like individual like kind of bricks of stone or something.
I mean,
or-
they're a little bigger, but yeah.
Okay. I could mend the stone back to its original shape.
It's a good idea too.
I never thought about that, but I feel like
No, its original shape is no, absolutely not.
I could always just cast a spell magic.
Use the orb. Yeah.
okay, I got an idea. What's something really, really heavy that we could lug around?
Saluna.
Like maybe we get like a really, really big rock, and
Big rock.
and we act like we're workers carrying the big rock, and then oops, we drop it and we break one of the
I-
rocks.
Don't
I
like
think that
that
we get
idea.
killed.
Yeah.
Why?
I imagine that whoever made this sigil would not be happy that a bunch of dipshit slaves smeared a sigil.
All right, then we run away.
I think it
But
makes.
now they are looking for us at that point. What if someone
Well-
sees our face?
Well, they're looking for
People
This is
traveling with
bad.
a
Slip
giant
Off and
horse.
Braylon.
This is bad plan.
They're looking for Slip Off and Braylon, and Slip Off and Braylon don't show their faces anymore.
I like the idea of stone shaping it.
I also enjoy that idea.
I also like that idea, but I wanted to have two ideas.
Okay. To
Well,
show how
in
good
case-
the other idea is.
Who can
I-
stone
in
shape?
case
You're-
one
you're- no,
doesn't work.
you're right, Corey. Sometimes you need a better, a worse idea to make an idea sound better. You're right.
You need a plan B.
Well, there is always the fact that if they were doing this near this statue, could we check the others to see if he is nearby?
You can do that today.
Because I'm assuming we're trying to be quiet and not just broadcasting this in the middle of this fucking street. I know, but when were we not told if we do try and take him down, we have to do it very, very fast?
We have to do it stealthily.
Yeah, we just have to make sure that nobody knows that it was.
Us.
Yeah,
Yes. Well, it is kind of easy.
or that it was
I can
orchestrated by.
I can turn him into a frog or something, and then you take him out of town and squish.
And then he turns back into a man, and then we have to fight that man.
Yes, but then it is not in the middle of the city.
Well, what if?
Oh, we could take him to one of those silence chambers.
No, what if?
Drown
What if
him in the water.
we take him outside of the city,
He's a frog.
and we take him
Yeah, but-
outside of the city? We go out the darkness maze that goes on the outside. We go outside of there, release him, and then go back in with the orb. How's he gonna fight his way back?
Yeah. Okay. So here.
To be fair,
No, because he would be a frog, so he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be with us.
um,
That's a pretty good idea.
well,
Why don't we just put the scythe with the frog?
I don't like
outside.
that idea.
But
Don't like that
I'm-
idea.
if
Put it in a
if
box
he
and
is
put it
a
in
We
a
get
ma-
rid of them both.
I would just say if he is a master of earth like the other gentleman was a master of fire, he might be able to, move through earth and do that. I know there is powerful magics
Definitely.
that let you do that.
Mm.
So if we just
When
throw
we
him
put
in the bottom of
outside,
if we throw him in
we
the bottom
throw
of a
him.
pit, he could just, make his way back.
I like the idea of putting him in the silence area, and then squishing him and doing the deed.
But once we put him in the silence area, then he won't be a frog anymore.
No.
Right.
Can you cast magic in
It's
there,
not
or is it just?
dispelling.
If it's
If you
silence, I
don't-
don't
if
think you
If
can.
you don't have to
Well,
speak
it's
it,
silence around it,
yeah,
but it's not silence in there, right?
it's anti-scrying.
There's also a
all it is.
silence.
Yeah,
there
but
is
you
a
can
silence
turn that
there.
off.
It's a silence in the sense. I'm sorry. I think I meant more like anti-magic, right?
No, it's not anti-magic.
They're just anti-scrying and those kind of
Okay.
things.
So we could just polymorph him, pick him up, stuff him in a sack, run to a thing, and then just hoodie ring him.
I like that as
Walking
plan A, but
around him.
what's plan B in case polymorph doesn't work?
Yeah, I can only do it
Uh,
once.
Oh, hear me out here. We get a big rock, and we pretend like dipshit slaves, and we drop it on him, and it's an accident.
On
It's
him?
Yeah,
on-
on them.
Oh,
Your mind is interesting, Solomon.
Thank
Say
you.
that.
I got it.
Solomon-
It just came to me.
Solomon, you're muted.
I was just gonna say that, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to. That
I
makes
did it
no
for you.
sense. Thanks. Solomon, you're muted.
Thanks.
What did I miss when I stepped away for a second?
Nothing.
Probably nothing.
Okay.
We're just talking of ways to disrupt the sigil.
Well, first we
maybe.
have to find him.
Well, no, that was a way to find him.
But the problem is if I disrupt the sigil with stone shape, that means I wouldn't be able to polymorph him.
Why?
Because those are both quite powerful spells and they are rather taxing. I can only do
You only
one.
get one per day?
At this point, I only get 1/4 level spell slot. Next level I'll have 2, but at the moment,
Well,
only 1.
I could prepare it
Well-
tomorrow.
well, what if we? I mean, we don't do them both on the same day. We
Yeah, I
basically
doubt
just
they're
need
gonna have
to
him come out.
talk
on
to
the
him
same day.
first.
And we also assume that he would be the one that comes to fix it.
Anyway, let's walk around.
Sure. Are you guys just looking?
Yeah, we're just going around the city.
Okay.
Different spots that might need routine maintenance kind of stuff
Sure.
of,
Okay.
of artificer slaves.
You see like
Wait.
two.
I just realized how fucking suspicious it is that a slave was. Okay.
Wait, guys.
The slave was what?
Was he was casting stuff when
He was just hanging out nearby.
he was?
Yep.
Somebody else was casting? What,
Yep,
what was
there
he
was-
doing?
Wait, who was hanging
Hanging out
out?
nearby. He, as you guys approach, he's like, "Move on." It's like trying to keep you guys away from their little casting circle.
Okay.
If we can, if I can get within 30 feet of him and get a good look, we can always use the spell Locate Creature and try and find him at a better time.
Cues.
That is also an idea.
What's it gonna do?
Because you were traveling by yourself then, were you, Zane?
Yeah.
No,
Were you all with him?
everybody else was there.
Oh, then.
You weren't.
I
The
wa-
other were.
yeah.
Others were. You weren't here that session.
Well, then Logan can just cast the spell, can't he?
Yeah, if I've been within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can you explain to me when we saw him?
So when we were first trying to find Bosslip, and we
Mhm.
went through the town, and immediately after Ox mentioned the statue, he's like, and then there's workings being done on the sigil around it, and then I ran into him, and he's the one I asked for directions to Bosslip's house.
Then as long as Ox is cool with that,
Yeah,
that would
that's
totally
fine.
work.
He also was the one that told us about how the guards were douches and how to deal with them.
I have a question, Ox.
Yep.
If a creature is outside of 1,000 feet, does the spell just not work?
you're casting it and channeling it just like you would detect magic.
It lasts for an hour
Well, yes.
concentration, so as you're.
But
Yeah,
So
you,
you
you're
sense the
walking-
direction to the creature's location.
yeah. If he's outside
Some-
of 1,000 feet, it's just like detect magic. If nothing magical was within range, there's just
Thank
nothing.
you.
You just won't notice it. You
Yeah.
won't notice him.
But if you keep on wandering around and he comes within your range, then ding, kind of sonar style.
Thank you.
Then bing, you've got an erection.
I know
too.
I do.
That'd be
I
cool.
have two.
If
Saluna had an erection.
no, if that's how that
Cool.
spell worked, was it gave you an erection whenever they came within the distance.
I thought you were
A
going to
very
say
subtle thud on my
you
arm.
hear a bing sound whenever someone gets an erection.
Well,
I
it
would like
depends
that
on
too.
if they're wearing a codpiece or not. Ah? Funny. I'm funny.
No.
Do you think the spider sense is an erection?
All right, next D&D thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna let you guys waste as much time. Like if we don't get anywhere, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm sorry I
Why
had
did
to
you
run off.
wink?
That was
I
for me
like
later.
that. That was for
What?
you later.
I said that was for me for later.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you know Ox masturbates to D&D sessions?
That was such a good session.
Oh yeah, I really did a lot of damage to Zane's animal companion. Oh god. Oh man.
Oh yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name.
I'm glad at this point no one watches. Oh look, we've got
Maybe
two
that's
viewers.
why he called the guy Vaseline.
So you
Is
can
that
remember to
why?
pick it up tomorrow.
Is that okay? All right.
He just puts his shopping list as names.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go do some stuff.
Okay, I'm good.
We are walking
I'm
looking for other runes being created.
Sure. Okay. So
Trying
you
to
guys
cover
are.
the most ground.
Yep. Okay. Are you guys splitting up at all, or are you guys just kind of hanging out where you are?
Well, we
Together.
only have one person doing detect or
That's
locate
fair.
person,
Okay.
so
I'll say
Yeah.
if
Oh,
you
if I'm
guys-
casting it, I'll cast it now then.
If you-
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say within an hour you can get. If you guys take a hurried pace, you can get from He Who Rules the Swamps and then to one adjacent one.
Okay. So
Are we looking
halfway.
at something I'm not looking at?
the different types of dragons. There's the he who rules
The dragon statues.
How
Kinda
big is
size.
this
Okay.
city? We've gone around the city. Like rough estimate. It seems like it's a circle, right?
Ish. It's
What's
oblong form.
what's the
It, center-
diameter?
well, from dragon to dragon,
Sure.
yeah, it's about 3.5, 2.5. It's about 2.5 miles from dragon to dragon.
Wait, and it took us
Pretty
an
big
hour to
city.
walk that?
I'm saying if you're being brisk about it. Oh, it's only, yeah, hold on. Pause. 3.5 miles from dragon to dragon.
That's
Yeah.
a big fucking city.
And this
It's
is
a
just the
fucking- it's a-
central roads. They've been trapped. They've just been expanding the city.
Yeah,
It's
is
about 3 miles for me to get from one side of Savannah to the other.
Well, no, they have been down here for what, 600,
Yeah,
800 years at this
it's
point?
like the Duragar capital, so it's going to be a big city.
No, I think that's right. They've been down here for so long. Why would they stay in one place?
So it's a 14-mile circumference circle around.
from
dragons?
well, it's
That's not that big.
like that. Like each of the four, it's like in a square,
Okay, so
Right.
you don't.
Right.
Okay.
and that's just the central
So-
like area.
So like yeah, so 15 or
Yeah.
14 miles circumference.
Yeah.
I feel like Zane's doing some sick math right now.
No. I
And
mean,
then there's
it's
the
just
squares on the
adding simple
outside
numbers.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. Was not that big.
No, it's not. It's not like, oh my god, like you're gonna. It's not like the entire metropolitan area from like Jersey to, New York or anything crazy.
It's like.
But yeah, 3.5 miles.
It's not like
That's
some
fair for-
stupid group of twin cities or some
an hour.
shit like that.
Yeah,
It's about 35 miles across.
that we never went to.
I was more actually talking about the twin cities that Ox lives in.
Oh, that too.
I don't know the day. I don't
We
know
did
that.
go to the Twin Cities, just not in that
very
campaign.
briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
then
went there
Ox
to look
kicked
for
us out.
Titus's dead parents.
Yeah, and then Ox kicked us out.
Or sorry, the
Um,
Thorn kicked us out.
So, He Who Rules the Swamp 2.
As far as we can get in an hour.
Basically, you
Um,
can.
Oh, you mean like which
wait.
side? Like okay.
Yeah,
mean,
you
oh,
can
oh,
go.
Um,
You can go to the blue. The
cold.
Wait.
yeah, well, the cold is on the opposite corner, so you can go to He Who Rules the forest or He Who Rules the desert from He Who Rules the swamps.
I thought.
You started at He Who Rules
He
the
who
swamp.
rules the. I thought he who rules the forest was where we started.
You said swamp.
Right, but I thought that's where
Mm-mm.
No,
He-
no,
He Who Rules
that's
the
where we
Swamp is
met him.
southwest.
Because no,
Yeah.
we met him at the swamp.
Southwest is He Who Rules the swamp.
If you scroll up, the swamp was the first
Yeah, I
one
thought
that I
we-
wrote down. I thought.
You
Right.
started
I
there
know.
and went around to the Artisan District.
Yeah, okay.
I want to go
Um,
to the
yeah,
desert one.
The first
think
one
that's a
I
good one.
wrote down was to He Who Rules the Swamps. So this
Right,
is where we
I
would have
see.
seen him.
Okay.
What do you guys
um,
think? Desert? Forest?
Yeah, sure.
Desert.
Desert it is.
Okay, so you guys, spend the next hour wandering that way. Along the way, you see a few teenagers, non-colored, just those who have above an 11 perception, which I think is actually all of you. Yeah. All right, you just see just in an alleyway, just like 3 teenagers just beating the shit out of this little slave kid.
Get him.
I'm gonna go
No.
help them.
You're also wearing a slave collar.
Can I take it off before I go help them?
And then
No.
But I wanna. That looks like fun.
You're not a dwarf.
But I'm not a slave either.
But if you're not
But-
a dwarf,
God, we need to keep moving.
Yeah.
you would be a slave.
I want to do some kicking.
Sorry, Gub. You can
Ah,
kick
yeah.
a lark.
You
when
see
we
like
get
a
back.
guard walk past, look over, and just like turn his head and keep walking.
Oh well, I guess I'll do some kicking later.
Is Gubby evil?
He eyes down Alaric's
I
cat.
just like to kick things sometimes.
I kind of want to save the kids. Or save the kid.
No. Oh.
Saluna? No.
Go easy there.
I'll shoot
Can I-
Saluna.
Can I grab Saluna's reins?
Whoa there.
She doesn't have reins.
Have a
Okay.
carrot. Have a carrot, girl. It'll come.
Saluna, that's not the best idea.
But-
Let's keep moving. We're trying to stay under the radar.
Yes, I know, but
You can't.
You just hear screaming.
Listen, you can't end 600 years worth of slavery just by saving one little kid.
but
not gonna
sometimes all it
happen.
takes is the one pebble to stop down a mountain for an avalanche.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're
We're in a-
already doing
we're in
some
a
shit.
cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you doing that might ruin
Yes.
everybody
We're
else's
already-
freedom.
We're
Saluna,
inside of the mountain.
eating-
You don't want to
eating
kick a pebble
breakfast
and have an avalanche on.
is more important.
Screaming stops, but the kicking continues.
Breakfast is the
faster.
most important meal of the day.
I'm with you, Saluna. I just want to kick someone.
Whether you
I
can-
don't
Well,
care if it's the guy on the ground or those guys
Gub,
anymore.
why don't you kick Saluna
By
and
the way, it was
Sula?
definitely
You
it was
saved
definitely
yourself.
a kid. By the way,
Wait, was it a goblin or was it a kid?
it was a kid.
Oh, if it was a goblin, Gub would be in there. Gub would be kicking all over the place.
It was a
Just-
goat.
Just slip off.
Slip
Stop!
off.
Stop!
Then Gub would be kicking slip off. That would.
No, slip off would be slinging those people in the
Yeah.
foreheads, just killing the crap out of these teenagers.
Yeah, well,
What a
Oh.
guy.
begrudgingly,
my
I'll
fault.
move on.
We haven't been getting any experience because it's all been going to slip off. It's actually terrifying.
It's like level
Level
10.
13. So, yeah, it's level 13 rogue. Jesus. Okay.
It's just
You
literally.
guys- You guys continue moving onwards. As you do, you see kind of like a small courtyard that's kind of built off of this main path that kind of circled track to track. As you see like a man on a display, just kind of just. Ladies and gentlemen, may you gather around for the menagerie of these lovely ladies and gentlemen. Give a hand for them. There's like 10 people who are clapping. Do you guys stop or do you guys keep going?
I
Keep
clap.
going.
I give in to
Keep
her,
going.
sure.
We are in a time crunch, my
The
friend.
strongest man in the world right here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch him lift these bars of iron.
That's not true.
Oh, we have a challenger, I see. Come on up, young fella. Let's see what you can do.
No, Gub not challenging. Just saying you're wrong.
You see this jacked out dwarf walk out.
Mm.
Just
Does he have a
flexing.
collar on?
He does have a collar
What color?
on. It is
Say lower than green. Please say lower than green. Please say lower than green.
white.
Stupid slave.
Ah, stupid
Right.
fucking white.
No,
The guy who's talking doesn't have a collar on.
Naturally.
As he just flexes and he walks over to these just humongously and like just huge long just round iron circles, just like classic weights that you put on as he goes over and he just rips it and holds it up.
I think all of us are leaving Gub behind.
Yep.
No, I'll stay with Gub if Gub's staying over there.
Can I detect magic?
Keep in mind we're at a brisk pace, guys.
We'll catch up. We know where you guys are going.
Okay, sure.
Look for the horse.
Do I have to roll anything?
No. Collar's magical. About it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Roll me a knowledge engineering.
Uh,
Your tinker's tool.
where is it? Oh, good. That helps me. That was pretty bad.
Taking a look at that.
Is it Merlin's fucking dumbbells?
Nope.
Okay.
They're aluminum.
It if those were made of iron, that would be like 6,500 pounds.
Oh, okay.
See, and then just gently sets it back down.
Mm, I think I may be able to outlift this.
Of course, of course. Well, as you see, my friend, why don't we roll out the next set? As they roll out another set of dumbbells, as your magic radar goes off, as they have a heavy transmutation aura about them, and they look semi-familiar.
Where did you get those?
By my man, to a slave like you, that's of no concern of yours. Come on up and see
no.
what you can do.
Those are not the same as the ones that were just out here.
Oh, they are by far they are significantly less weight, as you can clearly see. Right, crowd? As he does this, as they all chant and cheer.
Are the other is the other barbell still out?
He's rolling them away.
Wait, can you leave that one out for just a little bit? I want to try that one after I get this one up.
Of course, but you have to get these ones up, and these are but a mere 120 pounds.
Mm.
Let's see what you can do, little goblin friend. Give him a round of applause. Muscle Man walks over and puts his hands onto it and kind of rolls them over to you.
Yeah, Gob.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know the secret word to shrink him?
As I say, I remember how to activate. It wasn't a word, was it?
No,
Yeah, it was just like you. There was like a button or something.
it was
I
a
don't know.
grip.
Yeah. I am.
Its minimum weight is 40 pounds.
Yeah. Okay. So
Well, if
basically,
it's the same one.
I'm gonna go up to them or kind of
Chalk your hands.
as Merlin.
People
no,
are
no,
cheering. Half the
just-
people are cheering. Half the people are laughing.
Just
Yeah.
like
So hard.
you know how like the weightlifters will have that like that fanny pack of just like chalk dust
Yep.
on their hands, just like a fanny pack of mush, just mush.
Ugh.
Just...
Disadvantage on strength checks.
Cup.
No,
cup.
I
Okay.
just
No longer
try
disadvantage.
them off.
People are no longer. People are just laughing as they're very confused. People are
Okay.
amused by the sight of this.
And then I'll put my hands on, and like right before I'm gonna lift them, I'm gonna activate them so that they're at their lowest weight, and just be like, just
Okay.
try and pull them up.
Did they require attunement, Merlin?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you just kind of grip it as it begins lowering weight, as you're kind of getting ready, embracing yourself as you're strong enough to lift these at its lowest weight. As you
Good.
just do a clean, roll me a strength check, roll me a perform check, actually.
Okay.
End up.
Are you just gonna throw it up one-handed, or are you? What do you? Oh, okay.
He's Harlem
Okay.
Globetropping it like.
He's yeah, he's making it look as hard as possible as he. As the crowd just loses their fucking minds at this goblin. There's a couple coins tossed at you as the leader of this troop kind of comes over with his hat and begins scooping them up like, yes, all part of the show, ladies and gentlemen, all part of the show. Well,
Yeah, okay.
well, my young goblin friend, what is your name?
My name, Gub. And
Well,
today,
Gub, you must try to beat my man at his weight.
Yeah,
Well,
Gob.
Crowd gasps.
how much? And I'm gonna like kind of walk around the bar. I'm gonna be like, how much would you say that this weighs about?
I'd say maybe 2,000 pounds.
2,000 pounds of what exactly?
Iron and steel, my friend. Crafted by the finest dwarves of of the Artisan District, of course. Well, I'll have you know that Svartalheim has made these fabulous weights, all be able to be hyper dense so that they don't take up as much room as the average barbell.
Can I like take my hammer and I'm gonna be like, oh, iron. So like this, and I'm gonna like whack like the barbell that Merlin's barbell, like, and just try and make a sound.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm like, surely it should sound similar, being these are both bells. These are bars of such high quality, obviously.
Yes, of course they will.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
He's like turned his back. He's like, "What you at, Goblin?"
Are you fucking retarded?
What did he do?
He says, "What are you looking at, Goblin?"
Listen, I know just as well as you do that this is not iron. So, how about you give
Take
me
it.
half of whatever you made here, and we go on our way. And I will act like it is too much, and your man will be seen as a very strong, very good man. And also, I want that barbell. That is also magic, because that was my friend's. And I don't know how you got it, but it's mine.
A slave is blackmailing a non-slave.
If you can lift it.
We want a show.
Yeah! As he turns around and goes, "Let's give it up for the Goblin! Yeah!"
Okay. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go up to the barbell, kind of crack my knuckles a bit.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try to, can I sleight of hand to try and activate one of my items to cast enlarge?
I don't think you can.
What is your enlarge item? I don't think you've ever used it.
I have, it's it's normally, like a shrink ray, or like a,
Oh yeah, you talked about the shrink ray
Enlarge ray,
before. Okay, so
yeah.
it's okay. Yeah, go ahead and sleight of hand check it. General crowd's perception.
That's no goblin. That's an orc.
It's a baby orc. A
That
bork.
was just.
You know
a
what?
baby
You want to
orc.
do that? Yeah, you want
Oh
to.
my-
He's
Roll me a
growing into a man!
Roll me a perception check there. Solomon,
Ah,
see
he's
if you can
grown up!
spot it.
Oh shoot, I didn't
Perception?
realize how good my sleight of hand was.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a
I
perception.
definitely need
And
to-
GR roll it for me if you. Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Oh, go ahead, Solomon. Would you like to?
No, I'm not gonna. If I notice that, I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
it to
you
the crowd
see-
if no one else knows it.
Yeah, you
I don't.
see-
I don't want to be the person to bring it up.
Oh, okay, okay.
If no one else in the crowd sees it, I won't say
Basically,
it.
The crowd rolled a natural 20, but they have a 1. They have a 1 to their. I gave them just 3 rolls in the highest because it's a group, but none of them have proficiency in this. So it's just like, okay, well then.
That small
So
goblin
yeah,
got
it's
bigger.
basically I'm stretching, reach my back in, just to get inside my backpack and just flick
Yeah.
out the gun and
Why
and then
am I
I'm
picturing
okay.
What does your lift what is it, double?
Eight
I don't
times.
know, but I'm going from small to large.
So it's probably it's 8 times. I thought that was your weight, like your actual weight.
Yeah,
Double.
I thought it was.
It's double carry.
Okay, so double. What is your maximum lift capacity?
Well, is it double if I'm going from small to large? Because I'm
Yes.
jumping 2 steps.
I think you. Do you go to large if you're already?
It just says you're a large, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of a.
Yeah, it's not in medium creature.
Yeah,
it's
it
a
just
large
double.
creature.
It just
Okay,
doubles.
alright, it just
your-
doubles it. Okay, that's fine.
You increase by 1 size category.
Because
Okay.
It
small
says
doesn't
it
reduce-
says from medium
Well,
to
no,
large.
the only reason why I was thinking that is because I know that there's a few class abilities where it's you
Yeah,
grow
basically-
to large size, and I
yeah.
was like, oh, that's weird that it wouldn't say your size category
Well,
increases.
most of the time you're medium.
So what am I looking at? Double
So
my.
basically, you would double your
It-
weight.
It's 60 times your strength.
60
would be your
times my
overhead.
strength.
instead of 30.
Can you use the bathroom?
30 is your
Yeah,
normal
okay,
overhead.
So 60 times strength.
60 times strength.
480.
Yeah, 480.
Okay.
So like, I would say I'm that good and I know your stats off the top of my head, but I've got the
Roll,
OBS
Okay.
that I'm looking at.
roll me a strength check with advantage.
I
Advantage.
believe in you.
I believe in you even if I'm not looking at you.
Tubi, were you holding onto this item when you cast the spell?
No, he just cast it and then he goes back to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the weapon you're holding matches your size, so it would actually increase as well.
But, yeah.
All right. As you go down, as you hear an inspirational voice in your head, Zane, would you like to give me his inspirational voice?
Clayton, can you do it? Because you do it better. You do it so well.
Do a Merlin better?
No. You know what the inspiration I want you to do.
Gub. You're muted. No. I don't know. I don't know. I
Drop
don't know what
it.
you want.
Dirt.
Oh,
Oh, I'm saying it's Merlin's voice in his head.
that's the thing. I was thinking it was Merlin, not Big Rock. If it
Yeah,
was Big
it's
Rock, then I would say you are dirt.
No, that's what I want Merlin to do, but
Oh, okay.
You can say whatever you.
Dirt. You are like Big Rock.
You're
Compose the
dirt.
editing.
you're dirt.
You dirt, filthy maggot.
You want a dirt bottle? Baby, want a
Give me-
bottle?
give me
A little
Merlin's
dirt
voice.
bottle.
All in.
Little dirt bottle.
Is that what Merlin's saying to me?
That's his voice too. Okay. His voice changed.
Oh, okay.
As you
Yeah,
as you go to lift it, as you're like, oh shit, this is still a little heavier than what I think I can handle. As you're do it here, you're dirt. You can do it. As you
I'm dirt.
dirt, baby, hook under it. As you throw that thing up,
Gub's eyes pops
I
out.
was gonna say one of my eyes.
some of the one of the capillaries burst. It's all one of your eyes goes all red. This
My
is
eyes are already all red. Like,
one of them. One of them goes redder. There's no more pupil.
I don't have one.
As you throw that thing up, drop it.
There's just brown coming out of your
It's
pants.
still significantly heavier than what you thought it was, but you have done it. As the crowd loses their mind, the rest of the group has moved on. Here's cheering as there has been a crowd of slaves and dwarves who have all gathered to see this goblin who has done the impossible. As there's just cheers, there's coins throwing up as he looks at you. Give a round of applause for our goblin friend. They're just going.
I did it for Big Rock. I did it for Big.
And to whom's honor does this go to? To whose house do you belong?
To the house of
The cannon guy.
Yostoki.
Yostoki, the Market District Mayor. Yes, people are clapping and coins are going everywhere.
on camera.
As afterwards, people want to come up to you guys and shake your hand, Gub. As you know, a couple of slaves, like a little kid comes up, like a little kid, Goliath comes up, like, I one day be as strong as you.
He's like 4 feet above you.
Maybe
He's
one
like
day.
2.5 feet taller than you.
I like to imagine that after I drop the dumbbell, it's just immediately shrink back down and just.
Yeah,
You are
absolutely.
literally Master Roshi after doing powering himself up. Kamehameha, back to normal.
Yeah. I say maybe one day, champ, and I slap him on the thigh, on the calf.
He runs off, and his one guy comes up like, "Can I have your autograph?"
Oh, of course. Who am I making this out to?
You're gonna make this one out to my dearest beloved, Helgeth Belle.
Ah, okay. All right. To my dear rest, Bell Oven.
Right, the strongest goblin in the world. Go ahead.
The strongest gobbo in the world.
That's right. Yeah, I'm so. Oh, let's see. She's gonna be so excited. I don't have to get her nothing for our anniversary this year. Yeah, as he runs off.
I'm gonna go put Gum on my shoulders like he's a heavyweight champion.
As the other dwarf, the one in the white collar, kind of like starts rolling off those dumbbells, kind of like glaring at you guys. He goes into their little storage area and takes the other ones and rolls them into that area too.
I'm
As
gonna.
if like,
I'm gonna
that's
just...
all. That's all, folks. That's it. Enjoy your time with him. We'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. As he goes back into the back as people are like trying to help. Like as you pick up Gub, they pick you up, Solomon. They're like
Oh.
throwing you up.
Ah!
Gub's mind is being blown. He didn't know that he could be carried by someone being carried.
I'm gonna whisper in
It's a
Gum's
whole
ear.
new world for him.
Okay.
You're a sneaky little bastard, Gum.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How much
That's
money?
the biggest goblin I've ever seen.
As
Yeah,
we
'cause I'm
pan
the
back to the other group,
strongest.
as you guys get close to the king of the desert. Bing, bing, bing. Bing.
You mean
I don't. Yeah, there's there.
the erection? That's what I meant.
Oh,
Using the word boing describe bad times for Viagra to kick in.
alright.
What direction is it from Ux?
You can follow it. It's northwest. You will be able to follow it. As
It's
you follow it,
seems like it's northwest, guys.
Okay.
We got a lock on.
as you guys head, kind of moving towards, passing it through, cut through a couple buildings, you see once again a few men in robes, kind of chanting as you see a number of guards, kind of standing by, and one in all black cloaks. As you see a single slave, once again. He does look familiar, as he is standing, kind of sitting nearby as you guys begin walking near. He goes, "Oh, I recognize you all.
Frown, you son of a gun.
Good to see you all again. How did it go at Beslop's house? Or Bosslip's house, sorry.
Pretty good. He received us pretty well.
Good to hear. From what I understand, he's been real ill as of late, but I'm glad to see that he was able to get you taken care of.
It seems like he's gonna get better.
That's good to hear. Well, the same rules apply. Please walk past the circle, keep a wide berth, that sort of thing.
I was actually wondering if, when you get off work, if you'd be interested in having a drink with me.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't do that. My master would be most upset if I was late arriving with the update of the evening.
No, I'm saying when you get done for the evening.
Well, a slave's work is never done, my dear.
Surely you must have some time to rest.
Well, artificers, you know their vices. You know, they work, work, work all day long. I basically sleep, eat, shit, work all day long. You're not there, Gub.
I know.
Do you have an off day?
One could probably be arranged with enough advance.
Maybe next week?
Next week. Well, next week should be fine. Let's say, yeah, next week should be fine. Let's do let's do second bell of, yeah, let's do second bell, 6 days from now. Where should we meet?
Have I seen any other slave bars other than that one that we went to?
No, that's you haven't spent a lot of time in the slums. You guys basically have been like in the inner city, which is all relatively like traditional. You'd have to go into the outskirts.
Well,
Traditionally,
I
the
know of
inner
this
city's
one
the
bar,
good.
but I don't know if you know of a better one. I mentioned the name of the bar, but yeah, do you have a better one that you know of?
Um, is that the bar? Is that the one in the farming district?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back when I was a purple collar, I used to go there.
Oh, sure. Well, if I'm honest, if you're, why don't we get? There is a, we could, if you meet me at the Obsidian Keep, I could probably get you into the servants' quarters there.
Okay. When would you want to do that?
Oh,
Uh,
you know,
Same time or?
yeah, that'd be perfect. I can meet you out front of the southern gates, and with my permission, I should be able to get you in, and we should be able to have a drink there. Everything is paid for, and you don't have to worry about prying eyes as much. Most of the black collars are, shall we say, reclusive.
Okay.
So, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry. As he kind of claps his hands a little bit and looks past. Furbolg, Alaric, was it?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. It's good to see you again. Ah, I don't ever think I was this friend always with you. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
No, she was with us last time we met.
Ah, it's a pleasure.
They were walking around without me. They do that occasionally.
Well, I'm sure they're much safer now that you're here.
I should hope
We
so.
don't like her.
Please, if you'll do me a favor, just anyone who asks about, if you're a horse or anything like that, we're well aware your centaurs probably just being assholes.
Yes, I am used to
Just-
that.
Best thing you can do is if they're wearing a collar, just turn around and kick them in the fucking face.
I can do that.
All right.
Gob.
well,
what
you
do
guys
you
will-
do? What are these runes are quite pretty. With the writing, I'm. What are you doing?
Well, roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
What are you eating? What are you eating under there?
Persuasion.
Mhm.
And was that with advantage? You said.
Given his current mood.
I am very persuasive.
Pasta with animal blood, Zane.
Well,
That's my
there are a
favorite
number
food.
of runes
As
to
animal
keep communications active in the city. And it's mostly just going around rewriting them, making sure none of them have been damaged. As the carts go over them, they tend to get nicked and hurt from time to time, but it allows us to just kind of keep everything going. And the infrastructure in this town is annoying due to its magical qualities, but it keeps us safe and connected.
Can I insight check that?
Absolutely.
Hey, John, you're muted.
There is some truth to what he is saying.
Oh well, that is good to know. At least if you are keeping everything, everyone safe, and yes, that is good.
Of course. Well, it was, as always, it was a pleasure to see you again.
Yes.
As he...
Can I just one more question?
Oh, sure.
I am quite a fan of nature and the wilds and things like that, and I always like asking people, what is your favorite kind of little animal?
Little animal?
Yes, you know,
hamsters, because you could just fit them right in your.
kind of.
Well, I'm
mouse,
partial to the
frog.
mole rats that we have, as they do a great ecological service to our city. But some of the larger mealworms that are cultivated in some of the deeper industries are fantastic, as they can actually their mucus can dissolve the rock itself, which allows us more growing area for the funguses that you I'm sure have enjoyed.
Yes, I have not seen one of those, but I have seen the mole rats. They are cute. I guess, in a
Yeah,
certain way.
absolutely adorable. Except when they do that, as he points over to one of them, as one of them's like all jacked out, like with like iron barbs on its wrists and its neck, as it's just hulking like Spike from Tom and
Boink.
Jerry, just
I-
walking down the road,
I'm thinking of
So
Stewie's
sad.
pulling a cart.
genetically
we-
engineered pig.
We lose so many mole rats to the insane clown posse every year. Like something like that. Like
Well, except when they do that to them.
Oh, okay, that is good to know. It is interesting. Some people say they don't like any little animals, and those people are the really bad ones. I do not like those.
I feel like those people just don't understand what they're looking at.
Of course.
You have to be connected to the people and what they need to really understand the animals in your own ecological biosphere, right?
Of course.
And there's a number of things. Yeah, I'm sure if you go into the farming district, I'm sure if you'd like to see one of those large mealworms, I'm sure they'd be happy to show them to you.
Well, I am sure if I'm down there, I will have a look. They do sound quite interesting.
Absolutely. Well, it was a pleasure. As always, keep a wide berth, and I'll see you later. As you guys wander off. As we go back. After you guys are done with that meeting, is there anything in particular you guys want to do?
Well, I know what I'm turning him into now.
The group who found him. Is there anything you guys want to do, or are you
Oh,
guys just gonna?
He
fuck 'em.
kinda. I don't think he was telling the truth then. Well, not all of it.
I don't care.
I think those runes do something different.
I don't care. Is there an establishment nearby?
Yeah.
Like a cafe or something? I don't know.
There is a small little restaurant nearby. Yes.
Okay, I want to go in it.
So you're welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. How may I serve you this evening?
We're here checking out establishments for our master,
And if you don't mind me asking, of which house do you reside?
Yostoki.
Yostoki's house. Well, of course. It is a lovely establishment built for 280 years. We have some of the finest delicacies that we are able to muster in these lands, as we have many contacts to many of the local growers and such. If you'd like, would you like a table? If you have the money to pay, I would be happy to serve you and allow you to give your review to him. I do not believe I have seen Yostoki's house here in some time.
He has a date coming up soon that Never mind. I'm not gonna lie like that. I don't think she has the capabilities to lie like that. Just gonna be like, yeah. I would love that. I'd love to be able to give him a good review.
As he points to Saluna, do you need a chair?
No, I'm fine. I will eat while standing.
Right. Of course. Right this way, as they kind of walk you into like the back corner as far away as possible
I get
from
it.
like when you enter in.
We could be in
yeah.
the cellar. I don't care.
As they come out, they're like, and they give you menus. Alaric, they have you take a seat as well if you're following with them. As
Mhm.
they're over. And what may I serve you this evening?
I look at the menu.
Yeah, there's a number of things. There's fresh char-grilled mole rat. There are some of the finest.
Mole rat.
Mole rat on a
There's
stick.
just mole rat. There's only mole rat.
Do they have any fungus?
Spam.
They do.
Ham and spam.
They have
eggs and spam, bacon,
like
eggs, and spam.
16 names for different incandescent funguses that grow in the area. They have a few different breads.
Can I pull the one out of my bag?
Cheeses? Sure.
Do you guys make anything with this?
I'll goes to take it.
I would just like it back.
I'll have to ask the cook. If we don't, would you like something made of this?
No, it's pretty old.
Right.
Better served as mush at this point.
Of course. I can go and ask.
It's probably actually grown like mad and hit the back of his backpack because he was within range when I cast my plant
Oh
growth
yeah,
spell.
that's probably true. That was a little,
I'll go with some just like a mole rat dish, a scorpion dish, and a mushroom dish,
okay,
and then,
one of
like-
each. Yeah.
and then some wines.
Okay, they have a number of them.
We're doing a sample.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
isn't
of course. I can do this. I'm assuming you're here for your master. Yes.
Yeah.
Of
Yes.
course. I shall bring. I shall have a few things out. Altogether, for all three of you to do something similar, that shall cost you probably in the realm of about, we'll say, 16 gold.
No meat dishes for me, thank you.
Of course, that can be arranged. We'll say 14 gold.
I can get that if you want.
Very well.
I got it.
As he
Okay.
wanders off, and they bring the mushroom back. He goes, unfortunately, this is a very rare thing. That would increase the price of your bill quite substantially. If you would like us to use this, we can do that, but it is not something commonly served.
You know what? Go for it.
Okay. Would you like me to use this, or would you like me to have the supply that we have used?
Is this usable?
Possibly. As he wanders off, he comes back. Yes, this seems to be harvested quite well. We should be able to use this to create something of the chef's own design.
I would like that.
Very well.
Fugumi.
As he wanders off, as they make you guys an arrangement, an assortment of different scorpions and mole rats and a large mealworm, as they also bring out some different incandescent mushrooms, as one of them in particular has this vibrant purple glow as he sets it on the table.
Can I cast detect poison?
It is slightly poisonous.
Read this Tapas style.
Thank you.
I'd be careful of that. I think it might give you the runs. And when you're walking around in that armor like yours, I'm sure it is hard to unbuckle your pants. Do you have a poop
I
flap?
use heat metal. It burns it away.
You just shit in your armor and then heat and metal your ass. Ah, that's
Okay.
nasty.
As we go back to, as the crowd slowly fades, they put you guys down, they shake the hands of the goblin, they ask how you got so strong, they're asking about your diet, they're asking about your training regiment. Do you have any comments about any of that, Gub?
Well, the key to a good breakfast is
Mush.
good worship. So I start by worshiping Big Rock in the morning. I pray to him that I grow as strong as a big rock. Then my friend Merlin taught me that if you run, you get in shape, and also he taught me to lift heavy things sometimes.
Roll me
And I
knowledge
eat
religion.
plenty of mush.
Roll me
Knowledge what?
religion. Knowledge religion.
I feel like every time something with
We're
Big
gonna
Rock
take
comes
no.
up, we
We're
roll.
taking a break here, boys. We'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. I gotta think of how this impacts the world.
We've spread Big Rock to the levels you never expected.
Yeah,
Hey, you're
it
right.
goes
like
all the way down.
It's probably like 50 or 60 people here, Clayton. You're getting like this is the moment.
Okay, so let's real quick jump to the people eating. Who's eating the special mushrooms that were crafted?
I'm having a sample of everything.
Okay, can I have you and Alaric roll me con saves? Probably Saluna as well, unless you're avoiding it because of the poison.
I'm avoiding anything that was poisoned.
Like literally just tasting everything.
Yep.
Man,
Okay.
I hope I fucking pass.
We'll keep that in mind. Okay. As a whole, everything is pretty goddamn good. Like, a lot of the tasteless food you've been getting from the other bar, and otherwise, like, everything here is very flavorful. It's seasoned well. It's cooked well. There are hints of fragrance and spices that you've never had before wherever you're from. Something that's must be specifically cultivated down here. It's it's a particularly earthy taste to everything, whether that's your thing or not. But it's not unpalatable. It's got that earthy taste while at the same time being, even if it's not your thing, you could still be like, it's not my thing, but it's good.
They can do a lot with what they have.
I've been living off good berries for the last like 3 months.
Okay, it compared to that, it's fantastic.
Good berries are yummy.
They're a
Yeah, but
berry.
it's-
They're a berry.
At the same time, it's boring as fuck to eat them for 3 months.
Yeah, and while you may be nourished, you never feel full, and you're always a little peckish.
I'll give you a little peck.
He's a horse, not a bird.
I'll give you a little peck.
You're a little grazish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
a Horus.
As the crowd, as you give your triumphant speech, as some people are like, "Hold on, wait, how do you worship Big Rock?"
Oh, it's very simple. Usually, you find stone which you have an abundance of. I like to place my hands on it.
One of the kids goes, "Big Rock is all around us."
Yes, we are surrounded by his stony embrace.
Tony embrace.
Is the kid that was getting
That's the
kicked.
Goliath. That's the Goliath.
That's the Goliath
No,
child.
that kid's dead as fuck. That kid died in that alley.
Jeez, wow.
Wow, we didn't know that.
He
Oh
was
my
beat
God.
to death.
It's because I slapped him in the thigh, wasn't it?
No, not the Goliath. The kid in the alley.
Oh, the kid in the alley? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't care about him. Yes.
So how do you worship?
Okay. So we're, how do you worship? We're surrounded by a stony embrace.
Yes. I like to lay my hands on any stone and reach out.
They all go down. All like 35
Oh
people
my
here
God.
go down to put their hands on the stone. Whether
And-
they're genuinely religious zealous or they just want to be very strong.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you first you close your eyes and open your mind and soul up to his stoniness,
A
and
bunch of them look like half of them look like they're cuddling to the stone.
yes, oh, that's fine. Let him know how you feel, how you have suffered, what you desire.
Some of them they're just all of them are speaking simultaneously. Confessions, they're speaking their deepest desires. One of them speaking about their neighbor. It is amazing. They're all giving their deepest darkest wishes to Big Rock.
Gub is leading a cult now. Okay. Some things to keep in mind. Big Rock is a loving God. He loves all his children.
We love you, Big Rock.
He does not
That's
approve
right.
of slavery.
Yes. No.
It's fine
Of
with
course he
slavery.
does.
Fuck the fatty
Um,
tribe.
yeah.
The tasty tribe. Fuck the tasty tribe.
The
They're
tasty
delicious.
He's not okay with systematic slavery, but he's definitely okay with slavery
Um,
If they're tasty.
or prisoners of war.
yeah. And after your prayers, it's important to feast on his chosen food, Mush.
As you hold up reach into your bag, there you go. How do we make mush?
What you do is you get a jar, and you just put things in it.
Food.
So
Put
like
food
you,
in it.
you sir, I'm like point to one that like do any of them have like a turkey leg or something, like some sort of, or like a mole rat leg,
leg.
a mole rat leg?
Yeah,
Oh, there you
absolutely.
go.
Let me see that mole rat leg.
Hands
And
it
I
to you.
grab it. I say, as all things break down to dirt, so does this mole rat leg break down to mush. Shit, I put it in the
Put it
jar.
in your bag. Yeah, you put it.
I put it in the jar.
You just stole that
And I
guy's
say-
turkey leg. More leg.
Yeah, I put it in the
He's
jar.
gonna eat that later.
And I say, now, sir,
You'll get
consume of his mush.
That
And
comes
I'll-
up as you give him a little bit of mush.
Yeah.
As you're running low on mush, you haven't had a lot of time in between
Yeah,
mush.
I'm sure that I'm saying
As
this is
get the leg.
give him some as he.
no supply.
I rolled a 19. It's the food of the gods!
And dwarves have advantage on poison
The
and resistance. So
Gods are back!
The gods are back.
the gods must be
Gub,
fucking
I think,
crazy.
Someone goes-
Gub, I think
Guys!
we have to go now, Gub. I think we have to go.
Why? This is going so wonderfully.
No, Gub, I think we should leave and go meet up with our
As one of
friends.
them, as the guy is still holding up a little bit of mush and goes, mush, mush, mush,
Just-
mush,
just
mush,
drawing a lot-
mush, mush,
You're just
mush,
drawing
mush,
a lot of
mush,
attention.
mush,
I think we
mush,
should just
mush.
leave.
As they're all
You
chanting
did your
mush.
good. You spread big rock.
There's like people walking
Let's go.
past, like stopping
Yes.
and looking at these people.
Can we
So I just
go?
want to say,
I'm sorry.
when the
but-
gods do come back, Torag's gone. The
Torag-
new god of dwarves is going to be the god of
like
goblins.
like I like.
Big Rock. Torag's gone.
Like, can you imagine that like
This is
There's,
30
like,
people.
they're in like all the
Yeah, it's gotta
gods.
spread. No, we
all
have
the-
the people from the slaves too. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying
sorry.
here.
It's
Who
I
cares?
like to imagine that all the gods are just like in like a break room at like an office or something. They're like
They
drinking
get an
coffee,
email.
eating donuts or something, and
The
then like someone comes
intern.
in, he's just like, hey guys, did you see? We're allowed back on the mortal plane. Like worship has been brought back to the mortal plane. Like let's start getting our followers out there and stuff. And like Asmodeus, Sir, right? Like they get up and like, yeah, let's go. Let's get back into it. And then like Torag's like, yeah, let's go. And he gets to the door, and then the guy just like puts his hand on his chest. He's like, Torag,
I don't know how to tell you this, but
the mortals,
let
they
go.
don't. They found someone else.
You've been let go. You've
You've
been
let go.
downsized.
You've been let go.
We're going
You've
in a
been let
different
go.
direction.
They seem to like this Big Rock guy more. I'm sorry. And then Big Rock just comes out of like the washroom, and he's just like he's
He's in a suit and tie,
Yeah.
snap tie, and it's like,
Towel.
give me my coffee. and he walks into his office and takes a seat.
and then he walks past Tori. He's just like little
Yeah,
bitch.
Slaps
and
him on
then
the
just
ass. Bad luck, baby.
I was thinking he'd come crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Crushes Torag.
Oh, yeah.
Comes crashing through the roof. All right. Yeah, go ahead,
It is-
Solomon.
Sorry, Torag, but I'm hard as fuck. And just like sunglasses on, just fucking.
What's up?
Gub, I think we should be leaving, Gub. I think
Be back in-
you
My
did your
friend
thing.
has informed me that Big Rock has plans for me elsewhere.
Spread the word.
Worship.
They're just chanting mush.
Okay, that's great. I'm leaving.
'Kay.
I'll just like jump
Gub,
on the Big
Gub,
Rock or Solomon's back.
I think you're getting into dangerous territory with this whole Big Rock thing.
I think I might need you to explain.
I think you're.
As you guys are walking past, you start seeing
Mhm.
like a couple sets of guards like run past you guys to where
Yeah,
everyone's
good,
chanting
good, We're
mush.
the fuck out of here. While I respect your religion and all that, it's perfectly fine. You're allowed to believe what you want to believe. And I saw Big Rock from my own eyes, so again, I do acknowledge him as some higher being than myself. But there's a point in time when a prophet will
when
call
you've
you
gotta
or-
go all in, time to start using violence. You're right. You're right.
no.
Big Rock. Pick
Okay,
up a stone.
All right. Well, Just
No.
when you are preaching, just keep it about Big Rock. Don't say your Big Rock speaks. Does Big Rock speak to you?
Yes.
Okay. What does he tell you? Just curious.
Sense motive.
Sense motive from him, obviously.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Gub believes that Big Rock speaks to him in ways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's-
that's not me
yeah.
lying.
Yeah, and I just want to know what he tells you. That's all.
Okay.
You understand that Solomon literally told Gub that Big Rock is thinking of me after I asked you to have a dream about Big Rock. Like, well, there was that time that he talked to you, and then you told me about it.
Oh.
There was that time after Merlin died that I felt his presence. There's been a few other times, but
Okay.
those were like the two big ones.
I'm not trying to attack, you. I believe that you've heard voices from the gods. I've seen too many people in your position make it about themselves and ruin a good thing. People that believe that they're speaking to gods, and maybe they are in a sense, but they make it about themselves to profit, and they profit off the religion rather than spreading it. Do you understand? And you're in a very good position to spread your religion rather than profit off of it.
Well, of course, Big Rock's dominion must grow.
Yes. Just make sure we're on the same page.
Like moss to a rock.
Yes, like moss on a rock. Why would you want to grow on the? Wouldn't you want to grow past the rock to more rocks?
That's
You're a funny guy, Solomon, and I'm gonna just keep going.
Yep.
that's
Where
how
do you-
Big Rock worshippers say that he will guide us.
Where do you guys meet back up
No.
at?
We're just gonna go to the next stone. And then...
I can't wait for hundreds of years from now when there's worshippers of Big Rock and they're lost in the wild, and then one of them comes there and they're like far from
It's not
civilization.
just a boulder.
Yes, and you find a boulder, they're like,
So, where do you guys meet back up at? Where do you guys meet back up at?
Then I'm just go. Oh.
I would say I'd keep an eye out the window of the restaurant because we're probably going to be a little bit eating.
We're in the back.
Yeah.
You
Way
guys
in the
are
back.
not near a window,
Yeah.
even kind of.
we're going near the dragon statue.
Yeah, we're going to the next one because I assume that's where they
I'm
went.
just gonna start tugging on people's pants and asking them if they've seen a horse. Have you seen a horse?
Okay, you get close to the. Roll me a d20.
You just tug on the guy who we're looking for his shirt.
You tugging as a guard is like, yeah, it was. They were like, yesterday. There's a
Oh,
horse
okay.
here.
He's an
no,
asshole.
today.
I
Oh, not a horse. A horse, half horse, half people.
Oh, that was like 6 hours ago.
I
Have you
look
been
at
here
Solomon.
for the last 6 hours?
Yeah.
Have we been there for 6 hours, Cub?
I don't think so.
Has it been 6 hours?
I think it's been like 2 hours.
Oh, okay,
Are you
you're drunk. Have fun.
No, no, you're drunk. You're under arrest.
You're muted.
You
Okay.
come here. You come here. You
Okay.
come here. You're
I'm just
under
gonna
arrest.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Guards! I'm a guard. Guards! Reinforcement! Come here! Come here! Get that guy! As like one guard like looks as they point as they like go. One guy runs over to you. It's like
Yeah, we were
what's-
just
what's
asking.
going on?
We were just asking if he saw our friend, and he started shouting when I asked him if he was drunk. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Okay,
cause a
yeah, just,
problem.
All right, okay.
I'll just keep walking. I won't say anything. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. Just,
It's,
I got him. I got him. Don't worry about it. Just
Eh,
he like grabs both your hands behind your back as he like pulls out his handcuffs. He like chinks them behind your
Yeah.
back. It's like, yeah,
Mhm.
you're coming with me. We're taking you to
Um,
jail. Come on.
Hey, have you seen our friend, half horse, half woman?
Oh yeah. You're right this way.
Okay, thank you. What a gentleman. Thank
Yeah.
you.
He
I'm
takes
gonna-
you to
I'm
an
gonna
alley
give
and
him-
kills
I'm
you.
gonna give him a couple gold.
He take,
Okay,
no,
hold
it
on,
takes you
what
to
He
another
moves him
building.
away, and it's
The
just
top
like
half is the horse.
like-
The bottom half is the woman.
you do see the red robed mages here
Mhm.
doing that same circle. It's
Yeah.
like I believe they were somewhere around here. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know where else
Were
they
they-
were.
Are they talking to anyone? I would know.
I'm
We-
sorry. I just saw them come by here. I'm not entirely
All right.
positive.
All right. Well, if you see them, give us a shout.
Yeah, absolutely. So do you give him a cup of gold?
Yeah, I'll give him a cup of gold. There you go. Thanks for the help. Thanks
gold,
for
okay.
not taking me to jail.
Wait. Fuck. I was supposed to talk to those guys, and I didn't.
Yep.
guys.
The guys. Yeah, but
Correct.
I feel like I was gypped of it because of the break, and I just forgot.
Yeah, well, he pulled you past it. He's like, no, we need to go. Like, it's because of
What guys
how
are
it
you
was
supposed to talk
escalating.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
What guys are you supposed to talk to?
He's
I
gonna
was
get his
gonna
money
get-
and the weights.
I was gonna get
Oh,
a shit ton
They,
of money and the dumbbells back.
they said they're gonna be there same place tomorrow, so just go find them tomorrow.
I don't know if they're gonna give it to me tomorrow. They already get to get away with it. Whatever.
Or they might have sent it to Yastoki because they can't actually give anything to you, because you're a slave. So we could always just talk to Yastoki.
Fair enough. Okay.
His stogie.
Yeah, you see a man sitting on a bench with his yellow collar, kind of just sitting, hanging out. That is the man whom they were looking for. You recognize him, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just hanging out, just kind of watching.
Oh. Hey.
You walk up to him. Hello.
Hi.
Do you remember us? One of us?
I
I
do
mean-
remember you all.
Have you
friends-
seen our friends?
Yeah, they came back past here maybe 20 minutes ago or
Do you
so.
know where they went?
Couldn't tell you.
Alright.
Wouldn't? Or you wouldn't?
Can't or won't.
I am not aware of they went to,
Okay.
but thank you for your questioning. It's always good to question authority.
Yes. Thank you.
Was he being sarcastic, Gub? Were you being sarcastic?
A little bit.
Okay. Just making sure. A real change of pace than everyone else in this town.
I'm
Thank
gonna,
you for
like-
questioning me.
I'm sorry. Which house do you all belong to again?
Yastoki?
Oh, okay.
Just like our
Right.
friends.
Oh, okay. Of course. Absolutely.
Thank you for questioning me.
Of course, question authority. I'm not honestly sure where they went. They passed 20 minutes ago.
I
Which way
understand.
did they go? Did they keep...
I think they went that way, like one street up and to the right.
Alright, we'll go take a look.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sorry to bother you. And we'll just go on.
Yep. As you guys keep going, you don't see them.
Okay.
They're
we're
positioned
lost.
in a place where they cannot be seen.
You
They're
know-
like as far away. Like they're every time the bathroom door open, it hits one of them.
Mhm.
Like,
Is there
Ugh.
a tavern nearby where we could get some drinks?
Not where we could.
there is a tavern nearby.
I'm going to the tavern. Let's go get some drinks, Gub, and we'll
I
meet
don't
them.
think we could go in that tavern.
Well, they can kick us out if they want to.
You
Our
were just
coin-
yelling at me for drawing too much attention. You want to get kicked
You
out
were
of a bar?
commanding an audience, Gub. You were commanding tens of people. They kissed the rocks because of you. They bent down on their knees because of you. I just want to
I
ask.
did none of that. That was the will of Big Rock.
You're right. You're right. Big Rock did that. I'm simply gonna go in and ask, "Hey, I'm a slave. Can I still drink here?" And if they say no, I will leave. I'm not gonna ask them to bow down and praise Big Rock.
Maybe you should. Sorry, brother.
Um,
If you would like to come with me and see, you're more than welcome. If not, I'll find you later today at Yastoki's.
okay. I guess
You coming or you going?
I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
As
gonna-
you walk in immediately, a maiden walks up to you in a collar, like, "Whoa, where do you think you're going?"
Just would like
Goodbye.
a drink.
And then I'll leave.
Oh,
Pause.
Scrub's
You,
saying-
you have to come out with me. You gotta go. She pushes
Okay.
you. She pushes you guys out of the bar. And she's
Okay.
like, okay, right this way. Yeah, come on.
Okay.
She like walks around the back.
Nice.
She like opens up a cellar door and like walks down. She's like, go on in. Just be careful.
What do you mean? Be careful.
Well, don't walk in and be an asshole.
Is it bad to go down here?
Not
Like
if
if-
you're an ass, and only if you're an asshole.
Okay, we're not assholes. Thank you.
Gubs especially not.
You got
enough.
coin, right?
Wait, yeah, we got coin. Also, is
you're
there
fine.
anyone with like a really weird name down there? Because if so, I don't want to go down there.
There's Dotrek.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, Star Trek?
No, Dotrek.
Oh, Star Trek. Okay, that's fine. I'll go down then. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a silver. Being nice. That's
Bites
it.
it.
Put your mouth on it.
You can
Oh,
hurt your
thank
teeth
you
that
so
way.
much. Well,
I just tried to eat metal. It
she like
doesn't work.
walks past you guys.
Alright, Cub, let's just go down. We'll drink a little bit and then we'll go home.
Okay.
As you guys go
No
downstairs, you just
problem.
see like a man just punching the shit out of another man. Just
Oh,
get him out of here!
get him out of here!
As he walks back behind the bar. Next round's on him! As they pull out his coin purse from the unconscious body and throw it to the bar counter as it lands on his on the counter. As he pulls out, it goes, "Next 3 drinks are on him!" They're like, yeah!
Does this guy have an apron on? Is he clearly the bartender?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up with I'm gonna walk up and go, I'll have what he's having.
Well, that guy got the shit bite out of him. You too?
Oh no, it was a joke.
Gub just flying kicks from across the room. Just,
That was a joke. What did he do? If you don't mind me asking.
Fucking, he's lighting on his tab.
Oh, okay. Well,
He throws around his
He's,
master's weight all the time. As you see him being carried out,
what's his collar on?
you see a blue collar being carried out.
Blue's above us, right? One above
Yes.
us. That's
it's a-
guard. Isn't blue guard?
It is a guard or some kind of official in the military. Yeah.
What collar is this guy that beat the shit out of him?
He's not.
He doesn't have a collar on?
Mm-mm.
Does he have a scar?
He has a number of them.
Does he have a scar around his neck?
He does not have a scar around his neck.
Okay.
Although he does have it. He does have his neck covered with a high dress,
Okay, so
That's
okay.
wearing a
He
dress.
does.
like a high, like he has a high undershirt that goes like
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
right to his
He's
chin.
got a
like his
turtleneck
beard
on.
covers it, basically.
Okay. You lose a lot of heat in the neck.
So
Well, that man's got the shit bite out of him. You next, as Gub does a
Crack,
flying
crack,
kick across
crack.
the building.
yeah, but it's more like I like I like run at Solomon, and then I kind of like do a short jump and like
Kick him.
and I almost
Kick
fall.
my
And then, like I land and I'm like oh okay.
Yeah, flying kick for Gub would just about hit Solomon's ass.
What's your names, friends? This is your first time in.
Yes. I'm Solomon.
Nice to meet you, Doltrek.
Nice to meet you,
Pleasure's
Dolphin.
all mine.
Well, I was told not to be an asshole, so we're just gonna get some drinks.
Just don't be that kind of asshole.
I'm Gub.
Nice to meet you, Gab. Solomon, it's a pleasure. Please, order. Just pay your goddamn tabs if you don't mind.
Or else we'll end up like him. Yes.
Well, if you don't pay your tabs, I'm gonna stab the hell out of you. I'm just kidding. I'm serious. Pay your goddamn.
He's been stabbed many times.
I lost a foot.
Yeah, he has liquor.
I'm paying for your drinks tonight, Gub. We're
Um,
gonna
Conscious
we're gonna
man is paying
bond
for it.
tonight.
to just have ale. We'll say to get you guys pretty smashed. We'll say it's like 4 silver.
Gub. We're not just having ale tonight. What is if you were back at the Goblin Isles? What was your drink of choice? Like you had a good night. I don't know what you made a new thing and everyone was happy. What do you celebrate with?
Grog.
Grog, your finest grog.
Roll me a d20, Gub.
Mad Grog 2020.
Grog. It's like saying,
We drank literally
It makes sense to be grog.
just
Mhm.
fucking just
Roman-
fermented shit, and that was it.
that's fair.
Yeah, grog is just mashed fruit, basically.
Is that your 4? Is that what you rolled?
Yeah.
Grog.
Well, we'll take a pitcher of grog.
Okay, that'll be 1 silver for you.
Okay, Can you break a gold?
Yeah, what do you
I,
think this is? Some kind of shite establishment?
Yeah.
Your
No, but
asshole
for real,
is
that's a tip. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's a tip.
No problem.
1 silver. fucking.
Let's say you keep.
Not a problem with that green skin.
That's a 900% upcharge, and I'm not too keen on people taking our money. Listen,
And I'm not too keen on slaves bringing in weapons into my bar, but yet here you stand.
there's
like
plenty of
this
people
guy.
who could be considered to have fists for weapons.
These are weapons. Yeah, I don't need a weapons to be armed.
Give me
I
your
don't have
sword
any.
then.
Which one?
All of them.
Okay, you can have almost all of them.
Frisk him!
How do you
Yes,
frisk
brisk.
a guy in plate armor?
I'll start.
Yeah,
with
you just
Solomon.
start
I'll start
putting
with-
putting
fingers
his
in
hands-
between the yeah.
Between the plates, he starts trying to grab the
Yeah.
stuff, grab the shit that's
Throws
weapons
the
out
mask,
of him.
pulls a
Easy
bazooka
there.
out of his ass.
As
I have a permit for
they
that.
go, as he goes to grab the tarp.
Yeah. I like push back. I'm like, please, I will be nothing but respectful here, and I will pay more than what's fair if you don't touch anything on my back.
Diplomacy.
Won't.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Crack it out, but you can't.
With advantage.
Yeah, I don't know where it was. That was my persuasion.
Oh,
10. Sorry.
What's on your back, mate? As this is the barkeep speaking. As they pulled most of your other weapons out.
Yeah,
as they're,
absolutely.
Like, just going to the big shit now.
You could call it an heirloom. That's what I would call it.
We don't ask questions for coin here, friend!
Oh, yeah. I'll slap another gold down.
Well,
Another pitcher.
I think they're drinking well tonight, Frisk. Or Brisk. Bounce over and just keep the door safe. Otherwise, well, our friends are going to be drinking well. If you don't mind the entertainment, quite frankly, she's shite. Bring her out! As he puts down another pitcher, as just kind of a dwarven lady comes up and she gives a ill performance of kind of a dance and song.
But,
As we go back to the rest of the group as you guys finish your food.
Yeah, cabaret, oh cabaret.
As we go back to the rest of the group, as you guys are kind of finishing your meal, your tasting. It was good.
what's for dessert?
I generally
Well,
have a good berry. They are rather sweet and delicious.
We have a number of different pastries that we have made. If you wish, I can bring them out. Of course, that will add to your bill. Slightly, we'll call it 2 gold, and I shall bring out a small sampling of the such.
Would you guys want some? I'll pay.
I am quite full, thank you.
Corey?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they were still over there, and I
Nope, I cut
Really
back to
thought
you
you-
guys.
with them. What'd you ask?
I asked if they were gonna have any dessert, and he said they could bring out like a sampler of their pastries. And I said I would pay for it if anyone else wanted some. And I was asking you if you wanted any.
This has been entirely too much for me, but yes, please, you guys have some.
So,
I don't want to.
we'll get a small sampler.
Of course, we'll call it 1 gold then.
And, sorry. Do you have any fish?
Yes, we do.
Wait, what?
How much for your finest fish? Just one.
2 gold?
Excuse me.
I would
where
like
in the
one.
city do you get fish?
Well, there are a number of underground lakes where they're harvested from. We have a number of fisheries that have done offshoots of the lake water down there, and they're harvested from down there, although they are slow breeding, so they're a particular delicacy.
What district is the lake in?
Well, if you go to the northeastern district, it's kind of in the it's more in the refining district where they take from the southeastern, which is the manufacturing district, and the artisan district, where the agriculture. And you take it north in the refining district is most closely. It's about 2 layers down. If you go from the far outskirts and then move downwards, you'll be able to reach into the underground lakes. It's taken from effectively the refining district, though. It's very skilled labor as they're very slow growing.
Are they basically like deep sea fish?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Lobfish.
I mean, they're not necessarily. They're not as tough because they're not as pressurized. They're just blind. They're just blind fish. They're just very slow breeding.
Probably weird looking too.
A fillet of fish is a fillet of fish.
Maybe.
Oh, just like the one fish, uncooked, please, just raw.
I can do that for you. Yes.
Just like the whole fish, not even cut up.
1 gold should be fine.
So for the pastries and the fish, 3 gold.
Yeah, we shall call it 3 gold.
Thank you.
You sure you
And
do
I
not
shall-
want 2 fish? Maybe a red one or a blue fish?
No, it's for my cat.
I stab him.
As he wanders. He wanders off and he brings those. He brings
I
out
also
a
stab
small
him.
sampling of pastries, some delicate things that seem similar to like chocolates, and like melted over top of these kinds of buns, as well as he does bring out a large like cave-dwelling fish. It's about 2.5 feet long.
Did they only do
No
dark
scales.
chocolate,
It's
Danny?
completely smooth. Yeah, and the as you do that, the cat just kind of jumps down and begins eating it.
Eat up.
As the cat eats all of it,
All of it?
he just begins eating until he's full, which is a large portion of it.
I'd like to put the rest in my bag.
To make mush.
No.
It does not. It is not preserved. It's not refrigerated. It will not. It will spoil very rapidly. Is all I'm saying.
Raw fish can sit out for a while.
Depends on what kind of fish it is.
Man
It
to
may
the
begin
point.
to
You're
ferment
right.
slightly.
I'll put it. Will it fit in the jar I had the moss in?
Yes.
I would like to put it in there.
Okay. After you guys are done eating, where are you guys heading to?
Guess back to Yastoki?
Okay.
Do you think
As
we
you
should
guys
look for the
leave,
others?
one of the bar, or one of the.
I don't know where.
Greeted you goes. It was an absolute pleasure meeting all of you. Please let Yastoki know, and we shall send him a courier in the next few days just to thank him for his business.
Yep, it was the best food I've ever had. Thank you. I will gladly give him my recommendation.
I shall give the compliments to our chef. Thank you so much. As he kind of bows deeply. He is a white collared, but he still bows deeply to you guys as you guys leave. Continue though, as Saluna, you were saying, should we find them?
Mhm. Should we find the others? I do worry about Gubb sometimes when he gets left to his own devices. And I'm not sure if Solomon is the best at handling goblins. Look at how he looks after Slip-Off.
They kind of chose to stay back when we were in a hurry. Kind of want to just let them figure it out. They're smart.
Okay. I hope they don't
TT,
get into
I just
trouble.
gotta say that the people from what you linked, fucking stupid.
I know, right?
They don't get it.
Okay, you guys head back to Yustoki's house as we pan back to the bar. As you guys have been drinking.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
guys are quite into it at this point as you guys are
Nothing
been
shoots like
drinking for
Gubb's
some
gun.
time as you guys are pretty drunk at this point.
Barkeep. Barkeep.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I've spent a lot of coin here today. I had a few questions, if you don't mind me asking
I
about.
can absolutely answer that, but just know
I
that your questions were for me not asking as many of you. You haven't paid to ask questions of me.
Okay. How about I ask you a question and you tell me how much, and then
Of
you answer.
course. Well,
Perfect.
Rusty, absolutely, we can see how this goes.
Why don't you have a collar on?
5 gold.
5.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
thought that's what the gold was for.
Just-
Advantage.
Looks at you and goes. Kind of leans past his patron as they're slowly turning out for the third hour or third bell as he kind of pulls his collar down as you see a scar. As he quickly pulls it back up. Well, I have many friends, and well, I was elevated beyond my status thanks to the graciousness of the Grand Artificer.
Which one?
The grandest.
Let's pretend we're not from here. Who? Gub, do you know? Who's the grandest?
Gothic.
Cutlick?
Scothic.
Scoth. Is that
You're
the
muted.
the
Titan.
Earth one?
My-
No.
I'm upset. I said some funny things. My grandpappy Gabo was the grandest person I never knew.
I'm sure he was my friend. It's a shame I never got the chance to meet him.
Wait, you, and I'm gonna like reach for his collar, and like you, no, shh, and look at Solomon, shh, and then I'm like, like pull on my collar to like show that it isn't like completely attached, like.
And then I like reach into my bag and throw like 10 gold on the table. Shh.
You throw 10 gold
Like,
on the table?
I definitely throw like way more than 10. I just get a handful, like 20
roll
probably. I go,
roll me a d20 plus 5.
yeah.
Or roll me 2d10 plus 5, actually.
Okay.
20 gold. How much
Wow.
gold do you have?
I have 48.
Okay. As you throw 20 gold, as he goes, Brisk, we're closing down for the night!
You
Let's
just
go- like,
threw this
walks up to
gold
the-
roll, and I'm gonna start. Why are you doing this? You're giving away all your.
As he the bartender starts
Hey!
snapping your hand.
Hey,
Oh, we're playing
No.
slapsies now, are we?
hitting is wrong. Hitting is wrong. That's right.
Yeah.
You're right, and we're closed down for the night. So I think you should leave your tip off the table, Greenskin.
I look down at my pants. What? Oh.
As he starts just literally taking people and just throwing them out. As over the next like 4 minutes, they've closed down completely. As it's just
Okay,
you,
we'll leave.
Brisk. No.
As he's throwing the last one out,
no,
I go,
he's
you've
throwing
been
them
more
out.
than generous.
I'm looking through my bag until I find a rock, and I put it on the counter. I'm gonna say that's gonna be worth a lot someday.
Takes it and goes, stay.
Okay.
As he takes the 20 gold, fights Gub for like the last piece as he pulls it away from him. Starts like
Oh, can
scraping
I-
the rest of it behind
Well,
him.
he's throwing people out. Can I sleight of
Well,
hand?
Brisk is doing it. He's not. He's
Oh,
not throwing
okay,
it out. He's
okay,
scooping it. If you want an athletics check for like,
No.
one piece-
I'm not.
Alright.
I'm drunk. If anything, it would just be like, hi, this is mine.
As Dotrek is pulling it, he goes, right, Brisk, is everyone gone? As Brisk goes, right, boss. Okay then, tell me what the fuck is going on here.
I'm
around,
sure
you
I
give me a
don't know
house
what
name.
you mean.
He
Alright.
reaches
Which
over
is-
to Gub. He reaches out to Gub and goes, may I have your collar for a second, my friend?
Yeah, sure. I just take it off. Give it to me.
Gub!
As
What?
he takes
You're
it
not a
and goes,
slave?
Yeah, you stupid slave.
as he
Gub!
drops it on the counter and goes, roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
Gub! Gub!
Because you're drunk.
Oh my God!
It was like,
you're not a
it was like
snake.
delayed and shit. It was. Wait, what am I doing?
He like puts it on as you're like,
Deception.
Wait, it's not supposed to do that.
5. Okay. As he goes,
Man, that thing was bothering me.
I'll give you 2 gold back if you can take yours off.
I don't need gold. I
Uh,
can't,
he
even
can-
if I could. Yeah, it's
You like try to snap it off.
Not snap it, just like I'm like I can get it. I can. Get
Gub.
Don't worry, if I break it, I can hit it with the hammer.
Oh, you can't because it's a car. I can't take it off.
Uh,
I suggest, since you've had your helmet on this time, because
Yeah.
you're trying not to expose, I suggest you stop being honest with me. You come into this house, you say you're of a you come into my bar, say you're of a specific house, and your colors don't exist. So where the fuck are your people from?
I want to be fair for 1 second. Gub, Solomon and me, Gub
Can I
and
start-
Gub and me.
I'm done with this conversation. I just want to
Yep.
say that. Can I start going down the bar and drinking anrin's drink that,
Oh, absolutely.
that was left?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
Gub-
gonna leave these all out? Just
He's just drinking like the equivalent of like the bar mat at the end of the night,
Yeah,
just bringing
yeah,
all the
that's right.
leftover shit. All right, me and Gub are part of Yustoki's house, technically.
Give me your collar.
I paid you 20 gold, so I'd like to keep it on.
So you can take it off.
You caught me. What? You gonna go get guards now?
So who is your master then? Because that
Hmm.
one has no scar.
You know, for someone
does he
who
know?
also has broken the law, you seem
Wait.
very upset to have met people also in your.
Gub, you don't have a. Does Gub actually not have a scar?
None of us.
He
do.
has just 2 little holes. There's just literally
Oh,
little
yeah.
points.
It's literally
but
like
not
just
like
puncture
this.
wounds.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
this
that
small-
dude. When the dude
There's
put it
not
in,
this
yeah, yeah, yeah.
huge like acid burn. Effectively, what it looks like. You know, like when have you seen the pictures?
Yeah,
of
the
acid
ones.
burn,
Yes,
where
yeah, I've
their
seen.
skin melts.
Yeah,
It's not that. So
it's
he's
just
like,
two burn
that
holes.
one doesn't have a scar, and he's not a dwarf. So tell me, of whose house do you belong, and what the fuck is going on?
You don't know I'm not a dwarf.
Star Trek, yes. Star Trek.
Well,
Dotrek.
Star Trek.
Don't
Now,
wreck the bar.
I think
how
we're
do I?
I think we're well past beyond believing both people here, as he pulls down his collar, are above the law. Now I suggest you start speaking honestly, or I start reporting you.
I'll take my helmet off. Good afternoon.
Dragonborn.
Can
No,
how do I
lizard
know
folk.
that we yes,
Racist.
lizard person.
folk.
No,
How
that
do-
was a lie. Now he's a dragonborn.
How do I know that if I tell you everything, you'll just turn me over to the police, to the guards? That's the word. Does he also have the 2 holes?
He has a scar. He
He
has
has-
the
okay, he
acid
has the
burn-like
actual one.
scar. As he
Yeah.
pulls it down, he goes, "I know we're both moving past the law here." As he exposes it, and then you take off your helmet. As he goes,
So why do you care what house we belong to? You don't belong to a house.
"Because you came into my place of establishment and started fucking lying to me."
What?
Okay.
When did we lie to you?
By saying you're slaves, and I want to know how this didn't happen to you, Goblin.
Gub never said that he's slave. Also, Gub has friends in high
As he
school.
holds up your collar and goes, "This said you're a slave."
Yes, can we have those back? Because they're really useful.
As he pulls it back behind his bar a little bit and takes a step back.
Okay.
Start talking.
Just like you have friends
What
that
do you
help
want to know? You want to know what house we belong to? We don't belong to any house. We are free
Agents.
people.
Gub, or he goes, Gub, Greenskin. There's another table of booze. I was talking to the lizard folk.
He doesn't know things.
As I don't remember what I was saying.
So,
Just like you have friends that helped you out, we also have friends that helped us out.
Our friends are just better
Is
than
he-
your friends.
I was about to. He puts it down as you say that. As you
No,
finish one of
don't.
the.
He's
he-
drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk.
Puts it
Don't.
back behind him again.
Okay. Listen. How about we do this?
You've
I give
paid
you
me
more
well.
gold.
I'm not gonna ask too many questions, but I need to know how the fuck, why the fuck, and if you're going to turn me in.
Why would we turn you
So-
in?
This is a mutually assured agreement. If you don't turn us in, we won't turn you in. You give us our collars back, and I don't even remember your name, to be honest. So,
Oh no, I appreciate your business. You should
Yes.
remember my name in my establishment.
okay. Yes. You don't turn us in, we don't turn you in. We get out of this bar, we go back doing our thing, and you go back to doing your thing.
Wait. Gub has idea.
Yes.
You said that you have friends who removed your collar, right?
Correct.
Gub, over time, has found to come to an understanding that there seems to be some sort of underground slave society here. Right?
Yeah.
There was the book. The book. What was the book?
The gardening book.
It was a bad book. Very bad. It was about wheat gathering or something, but it was actually a secret book.
He
for-
reaches under the table as you. Do you both have perception over 12?
15,
Yes,
yeah.
13.
You hear metal on metal as you're talking.
Like a sword metal on metal?
It sounds like a metal sheath on metal, like something's being dragged out. Like it sounds like a metal sheath and something. being
Yes, that's fair.
That sounds like a
I
bad
don't
you-
have anything.
as he's
He has all
looking
my
at you, as
weapons,
he-
right?
I can't see you right now because your camera's really fucked up for me.
Okay, you just hear it as he's pulling, as you can hear him as he's like
Mhm.
trying to be discreet about it, but you both have higher perceptions.
Yeah.
As he's pulling it out, as he's like looking at you, as you're trying to talk about this book that you can't remember the name of.
You have my weapons. No need to get. These are the only weapons I have.
Look. You don't like slavery, right?
You could say that.
Gub, I know where you're going, and I think we should just leave. Gub, no, Gub, I know where you're going.
No.
Brisk like walks in between you two as this large dwarven but has a lot of human features kind of steps
Mhm.
in between you guys. So he steps in between you guys while you're
What-
talking. He's like, "Let the man speak."
Oh, Okay.
What if Gub were to tell you no more slavery?
Pulls out his dagger and sets his. It's a short sword actually, as he sets it on the table and goes, "I'm listening."
If you seem like you were in a good enough position to get that collar removed by, again, what I assume is some sort of underground society, we haven't been here too long, so I don't know too much about that aspect of the city. But we're looking for help to bring some change, and we've already got some friends in high places, but friends in low
Yeah,
places.
Stokey.
No.
All right, persuasion. By the way, I will actually allow you to use your ability because you have been interacting with him for if you want. I should have said that before, and that's my fault. If you want to use your diplomat
I mean, it's the same role.
against his sense motive,
Yeah.
he goes, "Right, where the fuck are you people staying?"
I mean, I don't
Let
think
me
we
re-
have a place.
Let me
that was-
phrase that. You've been thrown around Nastoki's house quite a bit. If we went and checked it out ourselves, would that be fine?
Checked out what?
Yastoki's
def-
house.
Define we and checked it out.
Confirmed what you're saying, that you belong to his house.
No.
And we is in my
Yes.
organization. So where the fuck do you belong to, and why are you throwing
Listen,
around
Okay,
a high
you
rank?
you can, as long as you're discreet. Unfortunately, we're not trying. We're trying to fly under the radar, for Yostoki's sake.
And
He
usually,
he softens a little bit at this.
Didn't wait, Gub. Yostoki gave our writs back to us.
oh
He
yeah,
didn't take
and
them when he signed them. Do you have yours?
I'll pull mine out and I'll like
Yep.
show him the signature of Yostoki.
Didn't
I'm
we
like,
have them all burnt or something?
Brisks.
oh wait, no, yeah, we did. They were all.
Oh
Or no,
shit, they were.
At
No,
Were
the,
they
they
weren't
burned at the
burned. He
Grand
just gave
Artificer?
No,
the
he
Grand
just took
Artificer
something
just
and
gave them
turned.
to us, or something. Or he's like, "Here
I'm
you
not
go."
sure.
I don't remember.
We still have the
I don't.
writs.
I don't remember the Grand Artificer burning them.
okay.
Okay,
He
then
did
I'll
give
give
us
the guy
something
two.
we could use, didn't we, as a
He
token?
gave us a chip, but
He
I'm,
gave you a token.
Yeah.
yes, and I'm not using that.
Yeah, no,
That's
not
for
using that.
goddamn sure.
Um,
As you pull out your writ, as Brisk snatches it from you and puts it onto the counter, as he takes a look at it and goes,
I'll give him the same. I'll give him mine so he can see that they're
Brisk
both
just kinda
identical.
takes it from you and throws it down.
I swear to God, if they
As he
declare
pulls
us
out,
officially-
he pulls something out from under his counter, like a set of tools, as he begins kind of examining it and goes, "They seem authentic, and yet no scars." As he takes his short sword and puts it back under the counter.
Look, we came a long way to get to the city. Yostoki has helped us get far in this city.
Is that where you're
He
staying at?
not
Where are you
We don't
sleeping tonight, friend?
I don't know, cause
We bounce between places.
yeah, our plans change depending on what's going on for the night.
If I was to send someone to confirm your story, you say you have friends in high places, you'd like friends in low places, no?
It would be
Yeah.
helpful.
I have someone I could tell, and they could maybe confirm your story. And if that's the case, well, let's call us friends. Otherwise, based off the amount of gold you've paid and the information you've given, we'll say partner for the time being. As he puts his
Just-
hands on the counter, as he
Would
reaches under the table and takes out Solomon's weapons and starts placing them back on the counter.
would we be able to? Are we meeting this person, or are they just
I'll
showing
be
up?
sending them to confirm if what you've told me so far.
It's just we don't want to freak Yostoki out. He's kind of trying to keep a low profile with all this.
Should be very simple. Do you have a goblin slave? No?
Hmm.
And a knight
No.
bodyguard?
I don't.
He might not confirm that. Like we said, he's trying to distance himself from us. If we are there, he will likely confirm what we are telling.
Takes a sword back of Solomon's. Puts it under the counter.
Which one?
Whichever
The
one
big
looks
one or
nicer.
the long sword? Okay, the big one.
So, yes, the
Ah.
big one as he takes it, and he goes, "Come for the next few nights? We'll say you drink for 1 silver for the night. I'll let them know in the next couple days you may find a friend, and after we close, you hang around and speak to them.
And you don't speak to Yostoki?
We send no one to that house. I have no idea who this man is. And we just say that we have friends here who wish to speak to you who have no collars."
And who will we be speaking to?
I have plenty of colors. I'm green.
Whoever they send.
Who's they? Your friends?
He pulls down his neck.
Okay.
He pulls down his
My,
whole neck.
he goes, "Friends in low places."
I got friends in low
Can we
place.
bring our friends?
Of
The
course.
3 others.
3 others. Well, we'll call it 2 silver for drinking for the night, as long as you get the swill.
And I get my sword back.
As long as you show up until our contact arrives.
How many days would that be?
2, 3 at most.
Hey, well, we'll talk to our friends and we'll get back to you.
As he puts the he pushes the longsword towards you and goes, "But keep that. Your sword will be kept safe." As he slings it over his back, he goes, "In the meantime, it will be kept safe with me.
Oh, okay.
But we've been here for years, and we will continue to be."
Good night.
As he reaches for a bottle.
What?
As he reaches for a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
As he cops it, smoke fumes from the top.
Oh,
Sets it down. "To friendship in partnership."
we have to get home tonight, good sir.
Our friendship and
partnership.
partnership.
Okay.
I don't pour a lot, just like a shot's worth. Just
I'm gonna like let it touch my lips and sip like a little bit.
Con save from all 3 of you. Or
Yeah.
both of you and him.
Can I get advantage because I didn't actually drink it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. You get a +2, by the way, Clayton.
Ooh.
'Cause you're next to me.
oh my god.
That should be a 19,
Gub.
and
makes me
Gub
feel
should
fun,
be
so I'm
an
pretty drunk.
11.
Gub. It burns like fire as it goes down, and as it hits your gullet, you feel something expand.
Can I
The
burp?
smoke begins to billow out of your nose. As he goes to cork the bottle and put it back, you see Dragon's Fire Ale. Puts it up top. As the smoke hits and it alleviates, suddenly something hits you. This warmth throughout your whole body as everything just kind of loosens a little bit. As you're drunk,
I just
but-
fall off the bar. Just
yeah, but you're mentally awakened. Like
Good.
your body is
Tiger.
loose and
Mhm.
livid, and you feel all loosey goosey, and you feel great. But mentally, something wakes you up a little bit on the inside as your mind refocuses, and you're able to narrow your vision that was kind of shaking and scattering as you're suddenly brought back.
You know, I think I could kick some kids now. Yeah, I could kick some kids.
After we go and tell our friends what wonderful friend we made.
What are you
Partner.
talking about? We can't find our friends.
Yes, but they might be at the places we know they
Dragonborn?
would go to. Dwarf?
I'll keep your secret safe. Come and meet my
Eye to
friends.
you.
You don't. Okay.
Now? You want me to meet your friend?
No, to meeting my friends.
Oh, to meeting your friends, yes.
And I keep your secret safe.
So we're meeting 2 friends.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my
Well, yeah,
bar.
before we
As he kind of laughs.
Fuck out of here.
Get the
Gov,
fuck
would
out of
you
my
would
bar.
you need a help getting back or are you good?
Goblins fight and goblins dance. Goblins pull down their underpants. And I'm just walking out of the bar.
Okay.
Just
thought
I
you were
guess we'll go
freeballing.
back to Yostoke. I guess what's closer, the slave bar or Yostokies
You
at this
Stokies.
point? Yeah, we'll go there first.
The rest of you guys heading back to you Stokies?
Hold on, I wanted to talk to Gub before we go back.
Okay,
like
as
on
you
the
guys
way
are walking
back.
back. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey Gub, wait, did we get our
Uh,
collars back?
No.
Okay, so as we're walking up the stairs, I go, "Hey Gub, don't go outside yet. I'm gonna go talk to our new friend. Okay? Just wait right here."
goblins wait and goblins wait and
Yes,
goblins really
goblins-
don't like waiting. So
Hey.
hurry up.
Dwarf. Star
Wow.
Trek.
As
Yeah.
fire bursts from his mouth.
And he
So
dies.
sets an
Lit
empty
the
bottle down.
inside of himself
Wouldn't
on
it be
fire.
nice? We need our collars back.
I can
We
agree
can't-
to that, since I have
Okay.
a holder's fee as he taps the greatsword.
Yeah. Please don't
So he
break
tosses
it.
both the
It's
collars
my
to you.
favorite. I'm gonna like click it on, and I'm gonna assume that it
Yep.
doesn't go back to green. So I'm gonna like flick it through back to green.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over to Gub. Gub, come here. I got a present for you.
Just for
Gub
comedy's
has-
sake, can you roll a D2 or like do an intelligence save or to see if you put the right collar on? I want to see you try
Yeah,
and
okay.
put gubs on and just
I-
snaps. Like
I was
goblin
gonna
neck.
say,
Lizard neck.
Gub's got like Gub's got 3 collars on right now. He's trying to look very fashionable.
Well, they're not
Um,
sized.
What?
They,
Yeah, they shrink to the right size,
Yeah,
right?
they're magical.
Here you go, Gub.
Or else it
I'm
would,
gonna
because they go
flick it
on at
through the
birth,
green.
and
Correct.
they don't come off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Flick
Okay.
it through the green.
Nah.
You're good, yeah.
Nah.
Now do me a favor, Gub.
Ah.
Next time you
Ah.
take that collar off, make sure we're out of this town before you take it off, please.
I didn't take my collar off.
You threw it off and cost me 20 gold and a lot of gray
You
scales.
said you were paying for drinks.
Yes, but I wasn't
Gub
paying to
said
save
not
your...
go in bar.
What?
Gub got new friends for us.
Yes,
So many
but
new friends
it
today.
made me get scared. You know what? We'll have this conversation when we get back to our friend's house.
All right.
Goblins talk with their good friends. Goblins,
As he sings this, as he walks into your guys' room, both debrief each other on everything you guys have done.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my story with sorry.
I'm not sorry.
See, this is
Now we
why I
have
do
some
not.
sort of underground.
I say do not drink hard liquors. It always impairs the judgments.
To be fair, we didn't drink hard liquors until Gub took his collar off.
No.
That was yes, we drank
We
grog.
we were 2 pitchers into some grog.
Yes.
Grog is not hard liquor.
Either
Hard
way, we were
liquors,
still
wine.
in. We were still
Yeah, I'm
drinking
just saying
grog.
to Saluna's, we didn't drink the dragon drink until after we negotiated. Yeah. What did you guys? Oh, we already told us what we do. What you did.
was
I'm gonna pull everyone aside.
Yep.
Except for Gub,
Okay.
like away from Gub. Is Gub a traitor?
No, I think he was just a little too drunk and was really excited to show off not being a slave. He made a mistake.
What do you,
We're not
what
dead.
do you try to reveal without being drunk?
When?
The whole kicking kids. How he's just gonna take his collar off and go kick the
Oh,
kid.
that was a joke. Come on. Gub's a good
seemed
guy
like that.
once you know him.
It seemed like it then.
Well, then you need to keep him under range, Solomon. It's kind of serious, and you're taking it kind of lighthearted.
Might be because I've drank just about as much as Gub.
Well, but
I'm
besides
so-
that as well, you've been quite lenient with him.
He's a good friend. He's
That
saved me a
don't
couple
give me
times.
excuses. I'm just telling you what you need to do.
The cat hisses.
Shut up.
You guys got lucky tonight.
I know.
After
Do
we
you?
completely
'Cause-
destroyed our entire plan.
Yeah, I know, and we're good now because we
'Cause you
have
got
to
lucky.
Make a couple visits.
And you may not have. If
I-
anybody else saw, they may.
Yeah.
Was this friend the only one in the bar?
He had another friend who was his associate. Seemed like he was his boss.
So everyone's been filled in on what happened, right?
Yeah, I
Everyone
tell
knows
everything.
everything what
So
happened.
they kicked out a room full of people.
Hopefully they were too drunk to notice.
Hopefully.
There was a. I'm not there. I was with
Keep an
her.
eye on them.
Oh, okay.
And so to help you, so you don't have quite a headache in the morning,
hmm
kind of give you a quick hug and less restoration.
Okay.
Remove poison.
All right.
Thank
so
you.
No hangover.
Thank you.
No, alcohol isn't a poison.
It's not, but you still
Oh.
get a hangover.
Well, you have to make
That's
a
not
con
right.
save.
We'll remove that.
I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to have a night out with Gubb, and it did not mean to get out of hand.
Save the fun
We'll
for
fix it.
after we're out of here. Thought that was obvious.
That was definitely not obvious.
Well, we worked out a,
Ah.
a slow plan.
Hmm.
I figure if we don't have anything to get rid of him within the 6 days,
Hmm.
I go with him.
Go with him
Saluna,
where? Where are you meeting him?
to get drinks at the Citadel.
You said the Black Palace, right?
The Citadel.
The Black Palace. Yep.
So at the
You
palace.
you
The
yeah,
Obsidian Keep.
that's exactly
The
Obsidian Keep.
Keep.
You
It's
do
outside the
remember
gate.
that
It's
man
taking
that we
inside the
met when
service
we were
quarters.
in the Obsidian Keep? Yes.
You never were inside of the Obsidian Keep.
Okay, but we were in the palace area. We were in the
You were-
Obsidian.
You were in the
We were
court. You were
yes.
outside of the gates.
we were in a place where the ground was obsidian.
He said he could get me into a private area.
I know, but this man had seemed like he had direct orders from a very high up man to follow us
He
whenever
wants to
we're
get
there.
into your private area.
Do you remember him? I don't remember his name, but he seemed like a nice guy, but intent on his orders. So just make sure to look out for him. Remember, he was trailing us. whole
Again,
time we were
I'll
there?
continue with my plan.
Mhm.
So Luna can transform into a small creature and could potentially come along
Mhm.
and then polymorph him once we're secluded,
Mhm.
and then I can try and walk out with him.
How do you walk out with an escort, or walk in with an escort and walk out by yourself? I listen. I like the plan.
Well,
It's a great idea. I'm just
Yes,
trying
it's
to.
his home, and I'm leaving.
Yes,
It's
that
his
makes
home. I
sense.
thought he was taking you to a bar.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm actually gonna wander off because I don't want to know what your guys' plan is.
Okay. I'll give you a text when you come back. When you come
Okay,
back, so
sounds
just
good.
have your phone on you.
Go Go and talk to Anna.
So-
She's been watching.
You,
So
so
he
you're staying in
lives-
his house?
He
in his
lives
house?
at this area, is what he was telling me.
Okay. Okay.
That I would go in there. We would get drinks.
Mhm.
Look at that ass.
So Luna would be transformed.
Okay.
I can get
So real talk, real quick. Are you guys still talking without me? Is that still happening?
No, I brought you're there as well. Now.
We
Okay.
can
I'll-
probably
I'll-
assume this is like the next day. Now that
Well, I'll go over and
And
I'll
when you're
boop you with
stokies,
lesser
I
restoration
guess.
as well. So
okay,
you're
that
cool.
works. You're sobered up.
But
Uh,
again, this is just if we don't have something sooner, because I know we do want to do things fast. But
Mhm.
this is like I've already worked this out in case.
In the meantime,
but
sorry, keep going.
could polymorph him,
Mhm.
and then because I didn't go in with an escort necessarily, I just went into his house,
Mhm.
just leave.
The only
Could always
problem,
say he went to bed for the night
Not
and
his
he's going
house,
home.
but yeah.
I'm still worried about the guy trailing. He might ask questions why you went in with the house with him and left without him, and now he's missing.
there's also
But
what
I'm just
happens
worried
if
about
if he actually resists my spell.
also, what if we
I
just
only get one shot.
What if we just get us past the area where that guy might be? Because he's normally lurking outside the gates, right?
He's the guy that's following us?
Yeah.
He stays in the gates until we get in the palace area, or just anywhere with the obsidian on the ground, and he follows us. Just to make sure we don't cause any trouble, because we're new and we have high collars and blah blah
Do
blah
we
blah.
know if his vision is based purely on the fact that we enter in and he can see us, or is it some?
I'm pretty sure
Thing
he's
with the
just like a
collars?
monk. I'm pretty sure he's just a monk that follows people in that area.
Hmm.
So
Well, he was told that specifically he was told to follow us at that point. So I don't know if it's gonna be the same guy or if it's gonna be someone else. But
But like, that's the thing.
He's
It's like
essentially
if
Palace
we're
Guard.
mhm,
if we are invisible, like, would they be able to?
I don't think so.
You don't think they would know?
No, I personally don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's just
Okay.
basic observation. They see weird people wander in, they tell them.
And it's just like a monk, they have high wisdom, so he probably would see things easier. But
I think it's fair to assume that, but we also realize that we were told that the person there is a powerful whatever. There's a lot of magic going on there, so we
Yeah.
can't completely rule out the fact of maybe there's maybe they're tracking somehow.
Yeah, and
I
the
don't
fact
know.
if
the
he's
purpose of the collars.
If he's a
Oh,
caster,
that's fair, and we don't have. Well, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Our,
If he's
our colors
a
aren't being tracked.
Yeah.
if he's a powerful caster, he's probably going to have advantage on wisdom saves. So the chances of me one-shotting the polymorph, that's my biggest concern.
Do wizards
Then
good?
you enjoy a
and
nice
wisdom.
evening.
They get intelligence and wisdom.
So Luna, how long can you stay in that form?
About 3-4 hours,
I thought it was
Wow.
hours equal to your level,
half my level.
half your level.
So
Yeah. Some of the
if-
other,
if
one of
you
the other
don't-
druids might be full level, but for me,
if it doesn't go off, how does? I guess Seluna could just crawl out of your pocket and run away.
well, I can't. I'd have to pop out into horse form, which is a bonus
you could
action.
do it twice a day.
Cast. He goes
Oh,
into
you
a
can't
mole rat.
cast it in the.
No, I can't cast
You can't
spells in the
cast it
form.
in.
I've got to pop out.
There's a specific, or it's when you get high level.
Well,
I
you
don't- yeah.
maybe So this is in 6 days. You said yes,
18th level, you can start doing it.
Corey.
Yeah.
You said 6 days. Well, our new friends who we have to meet. If they are indeed friends.
Oh, Skothic, I've already met them, by the way.
You've met him before?
Wait, we
Uh,
have
it
new
was a woman.
friends?
Yeah, the guy you
Yeah.
talked to at the bar this past night. Remember you threw your collar at him to show him that you didn't have a master, and then he cleared the
Dub's eyes
bar and
go wide.
he cleared the bar and
And I've-
and we
I've
had a
talked-
long talk.
And I won't totally talk to you about going to
Yeah, you haven't
my
mentioned
underworld location.
Yeah, no, you told us about it. I just forgot the
Yeah,
name.
No, she never
Probably
mentioned it at all.
I mentioned following up on that lead.
Oh,
You
dude.
mentioned following up
I
with
didn't,
the
I didn't do
thieves
the
before.
details, but
I
I
just
mentioned
told
that.
us
because
you-
yeah.
I know that the whole artificer thing just wound up becoming a bigger thing, so we were
But
like,
if
oh,
we
Right.
can work two angles at once, kind of an
Basically, that's what I
uprising, draw guards away from the palace, we get
Mhm.
in with for a meeting.
Basically what Kuzin said, the more allies we have, the better. And
Yeah.
it sounds like this guy. Do you guys remember which element? He didn't tell me which element
Earth.
the
Earth.
grandest artificer is. No, he said.
Oh, the
I
the
No,
asked him-
grandest
he's mentioning
is-
Skothic.
Uh,
They are the leader of the underworld organization, and my guess is the reason why he said that is because only high artificers can take off those collars.
without.
It was
burning.
It was a play of it's a subterfuge.
He's making sure that
Oh,
we're
okay.
not
Yeah.
kind of freed slaves trying to infiltrate the underworld.
Okay,
Right.
that makes
By
sense.
highest artificer, he's
Yeah.
playing on that.
Okay.
They are not
Um,
actually an artificer,
They have got
but
some
they have
whack
devised a
job
method.
doctor to.
Yeah.
yeah.
To
Okay,
remove
yeah,
collars.
to get it off. What do you
Looks like
I guess Ox can come back because the
Like I
plans-
mentioned, I've met Skothic. I'm telling you,
Yes.
selling to the group.
So I mean,
So that's when
We
I
can
bought the
still-
horse prostitute.
he wants us to follow
Muted.
up with him, so we can. We kind of
I'm
me and
back.
Gub kind of have to prove who we are and that we're not trying to invade. We tried to keep any communication directly between Yostoki and him. We said no, we don't want him involved in that. We told you all that. So we have to meet him for the next 3 nights until his contact can meet us and I can get my sword
We
back.
have to
And
meet him for the next 3 nights.
We have to
meet
go
him
to his
within
bar.
the next 3 nights.
we have to go to his bar and drink, and hopefully he'll be there
Oh, we do.
within the next 3 nights. That's exactly. He said drink every night, and hopefully in 3 nights there'll be a person there. We drink for like 1.5 silver, 2 silver, if we'd like to go and just relax.
Do
we
you guys
have
want to
to
just
drink?
meet Skothic directly?
I feel like we should.
Yeah, this guy seemed really particular about us going through his channel. I don't want to step on any toes.
Well, you can go through my channel.
If you talk to him and if you want to go talk to him by yourself, and
It's
then
more that we don't want to
Well,
go
here's the-
there right away to meet Skothic. Have the guy be there, not see us, and then come over here and fuck with Yostoki.
yeah.
The thing is, Skothic did ask to meet you guys.
I also want my sword back, Corey.
See, that
Things
comes up with the
expensive.
Well, I
big
mean,
thing,
like just to like make that run go quicker. Like, just get that meeting going.
Why don't we go? Yeah, can we go
Why
today?
don't you?
By the way,
set
Ox,
up the
real quick,
meeting then?
we kind of like fast forward to the next day, the next morning, so that everyone's sober and we're all together.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Nothing happens over the night. Are you dispelling magic on the scythe again, Luna? No.
Every day.
Yeah, I'm doing that every day, I think. Except
Okay.
for the day that we actually plan on our assault, because we probably need the magic essence then.
Sounds good.
Okay. So what were you saying, Gub? Sorry.
I don't like
Why
that.
don't
I'm gonna
you,
change my
Corey,
spells.
then set up the meeting so that me and Solomon aren't caught in the crossfire and don't again just leave and wind up missing an opportunity or something.
Did you want me to prepare stone shape?
I'd I just
No,
want to
we
go
already-
talk to him and let him
Yeah, we
know.
already talked to him. That was
Okay.
just to find him.
I mean, well, I'm still worried
I mean,
about
you
those
can.
runes. Kinda,
I just want like
I have
overall
it prepared,
basis.
Saluna. It's
Okay.
okay.
We'll
Just-
talk to him and then we'll go through your channel to talk to the guy. I'll tell him that one of my friends is actually have a direct contact with Skothic. What'd you call him?
Skothic.
Skothic directly, and that's how we'll go. I just want to make sure.
Who's your guys' connection with Skothic again?
Me, I met them.
Oh. Yes, you did.
Yes, the fancy ladies and guy in the bar, and oh, I'm
Yep.
going to go get him a dress, darlings. Oh, what are you having?
Skothic did mention that they would love to meet you guys.
You trust Skothic? I mean, you kind of do it. Just,
They've got their own nefarious dealings. I
yeah,
don't think they would.
yeah, that's right on us.
If they were to feel threatened by us, they would probably take it up with us directly themselves.
Did you specifically meet Skothic, Corey?
Yeah, she found me interesting because I threw the axe at that guy.
Yes.
Because they tested me.
Yes, that's right. I remember.
Oh, it's a she.
Because
sure.
of the old time dress, it's just Victorian
I
Scothic.
do remember that. I do remember that.
Okay, so why don't we go, me and Gub, or we can all go and talk to our guy, let him know that you already know her.
Why don't I go to...
I was gonna say, why don't we go?
Yeah, why don't we all go together?
Corey
Yeah.
go to Skothic and we'll wait at the
Well,
bar. So she.
No, I
Let's
meant-
go to the bar.
I
then
wanted
talk to
Corey to talk because they've probably know about you or have heard about you, at
Maybe.
least from her, or
You
not. And
You could just walk them all into the bar.
Wouldn't that be painful?
I want to go to the one we went to before, the one
Okay.
in the cellar, just
Sure.
to talk to him first and get my sword.
That's what
back.
I was planning Ox, but they don't want to.
Okay, sure. Okay. Totally fair.
How far is the bar from here? The one that you're talking about, Corey?
It was just around a couple of blocks away or so. I think it wasn't that far.
It was actually in the market district. It was not very.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, why don't we just go to your
Half
contact
mile.
first and let her know? If it's close, we just go tell her, hey, we met one of your, Dotrick. He has my sword. He wanted us to meet you, but we figured if we have a more direct route, we can
I mean, he didn't want us to meet her. He wanted us to
meet a
be
contact,
cleared. Yeah.
be cleared so that they know that we're not.
Yeah. But we can clear you through the.
Yeah,
those
exactly.
channels.
Yeah, now I'm understanding what you said.
So you guys
Yeah.
are gonna head to the other bar,
I think so.
To the Mithril Guide Bar.
Mithril Guide.
Good
Okay.
what dress?
So you guys go into there. The next
Oh
morning.
wait, yeah, definitely. Getting everybody a fancy dress. and
Okay.
Outfit.
God what dress?
As
Am I leaving
everyone
my
gets a
armor here?
fancy outfit, who's wearing a tux? Who's wearing their helmet?
Gub's wearing the prettiest
What?
dress.
Hey,
available.
Corey,
Yeah?
is there like you are probably a fancier person than I. Is there like a okay, who Ark? Are you a fancy pants? Do you go to like what did you do before this? Did you go to like fancy dinners and stuff?
Do I
Solomon.
look like the kind?
When I spin, you can see my underwear, and then I spin, and I'm not wearing any underwear. I
Just- Just look better than Gob and you should be fine.
No, I meant is there any like formal mask that I could wear?
Like a masquerade.
Yeah, sort of, but
I don't think that
just
would hide your
don't look
scales.
like a dragonborn.
No.
I
You're
give him
No,
Stoky
a big
no
would know.
old
outfit will
bonnet.
change that.
You
him a
Stokey would
bonnet?
know.
I give him a
Oh.
big old bonnet.
And
Okay.
a dress?
Like
You can wear
like
the
a,
dress.
like a ridiculous sized bonnet.
I guess I'm wearing a dress.
Like one for a mole rat that's like goes down to like here, so he has to
Yeah,
peek up.
I'm
to
wearing
see.
a dress.
Okay.
Thank you, Corey.
Okay.
We're all in dresses.
You're all in. We'll say.
Alaric,
I don't- Is
Alaric.
Alaric in the dress?
Alaric is not in a dress.
Oh, boo!
Oh, boo.
Alark is in a tux.
A suit.
Okay, with the big tailcoats. Got it. We'll say for everybody, if you guys are going to a tailor to get these, we'll say
I already got one.
we'll say 2 gold for each of you guys.
Except Saluna, 'cause she's a big old fatty. She has to pay 3. 3.
That's fair. 3 gold.
3.
Man,
Yes.
What about me? I'm short. I'm a child. I'm basically buying a child's dress.
You have to pay
Yeah.
5 because it's custom fit.
Ooh.
They're all custom fit.
Well, now they have to cut a
This
shit
is
ton
how
off of
clothing
this
was
one.
made back then.
Cheapest they'll give you is 2 gold.
Alright. Sorry, Saluna. I just wanted to make the joke that you're a big old horse that's gonna be wearing a dress. That's
You
all.
know,
They're
I-
trying to figure out how to put the pants on you. They're not really.
How,
Sure,
alright, how does a
well,
horse wear
well-
pants? We figure this out.
It is a long kind of. I wear a kind of a
Does it
sari.
go over all 4?
Just
No,
go over
just
the,
the-
like the
just
butt
the
of the
back
horse,
four.
or
Just
is
the
it
back 4. Just the back 4.
the back four?
I think
Yes.
like
back
Cent-
2.
the dress that like Centauria wears in Monster Musume, the horse girl in that, like the dress actually goes over and
What?
I don't know what that is.
You're the only one that watches that, so.
Yeah.
Monster
I'll-
Moose Maid?
Can you
I
send
have-
us a picture so
I-
we
Yeah,
can
I
see?
will. Oh,
I understand what you're describing.
wanna see it.
So
Monster Moose Maid is what I got out of
no,
that.
Monster Musume.
I don't. It's a monster waifu anime.
Yeah.
nice.
Where
Is this your
people-
waifu, DT?
No.
I've never seen it, but I've seen people post.
I
about it.
have a waifu now.
Selena?
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
one sec,
whoever
one
he
sec.
puts in the chat.
DT, please put Tom Selleck.
Guff's my waifu. Now that he did the spin with his just big old green cheeks.
I like how DT just dropped a name of some obscure anime like we'd all know it, and we're all like, what the fuck?
To be fair,
I like it.
like Logan watches a lot of anime.
That's true.
Logan
Logan's
doesn't
a-
watch that kind of
I don't think I've
watches-
touched upon that base
Yeah,
though.
yeah, but I mean, guys, does Logan or Nikki watch more anime?
I do, she admitted it.
I don't know.
Are you guys really still fucking
This is like the
alive?
third time today I've had to say this and Nikki
Yeah,
heard
like,
me.
Jesus fucking
She's getting
Christ,
worked up.
Oh
yes.
We
man,
did it.
Nikki,
Yeah,
Nikki,
we
calm
did
down,
it.
calm down.
We did it. Me
You
and
watch,
Zane
you
had
watch
this-
a lot of anime.
Me and Zane made this fight happen twice in the same car
It's
ride.
been 1, 2, 3, 4,
Twice in
5.
the
It's
same
been
car ride
6
3
months
times in
and
one
we
day.
can still make them be upset. Not Logan though. Logan won't be upset.
I
about it.
honestly like. I think Nikki's just easy to upset.
Okay, so we get a big frilly dress that drapes over the legs. Great. We keep going. Doesn't matter. We keep moving forward. It's 3 gold for Saluna, 2 gold for Gub, 2 gold for Alar, 2 gold for Solo.
I'm waiting for the link from DT.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to see
not
what this
worried
looks
about
like.
it. We keep going for the sake of expediency.
Google.
I don't care.
Google Logan.
So, you get the fancy clothes, and you head to the Mithril Guide.
Alright.
The bar that we went to.
That's a lot more timid than I expected.
It's a lot more tame.
Oh, lady. Oh, darling, you and your friends must simply come up to my room. I think I have a way to iron these out like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, come right this way. As she walks up to her room again, and she opens.
Gub gets excited and runs
her
too
bed.
fast and trips on the dress. Yeah, just.
She picks you
go
up. And
just
she
blood.
picks you up, picks up Gub, and just carries him.
Like Sideshow Bob with the rakes.
The best thing is that goblins don't really look different between males and females, so you wouldn't even know.
Do they really not?
No,
Well,
they
the
have.
one glaring difference is penises, but
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't know
That's about
penises
it.
could glare, John.
Girls actually have 3 of them.
Yes, absolutely.
How do
Instead
their
of
pants
2
fit?
boobs,
Like a
let's
glove.
have 2
No.
penises.
They walk as you guys are taken downstairs. As the bed opens up once again, as you guys head downstairs, you are greeted by a rather mischievous bar. As you see an old man sitting once you come downstairs, he goes, "Oh, welcome back. Are these your friends?
Indeed, they are.
Well, if you don't mind, I believe my mistress has been waiting for you. Please head
down the stairs to the left. Ignore the riffraff, and she would love to see you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He points down as he motions a little bit so you guys can move there. As one of the people kind of like glares at you guys a little bit, kind of like moves
Tip my
back.
bonnet.
As you guys are heading
Just
towards
pull out
the
a
stairs,
fan.
as one of the larger humans kind of steps in the way of the way downstairs, as he kind of looks past you guys up a little bit and kind of nods and then kind of just moves out of the way as you go downstairs.
Humans?
Aww.
Yeah, there's a larger human. Yeah.
Hi, Butler.
Is he
Butler
someone we
wanted
recognize?
pets.
What's that?
Is he someone we recognize? Any of us?
You may have seen last time. He's one of the guards here.
Oh, guards here. Okay.
As you head downstairs, as you see a female dwarf just as she's just throwing knives into targets, just
Practicing, are we?
throwing it. And yes. It's so good to see you again. Please get those ridiculous things off. Thank you so much.
What? Gub looked pretty.
You do look fabulous, my dear, but please, if you don't mind, I would like to see you as you are. It's so good to see
okay.
Like, God,
Sorry.
thank you.
It's all
She-
coming
you.
off.
She walks up to you and gives you kind of a kiss on both sides of the cheek, and she goes, "It's so good to see you again. Well, I see you have brought friends. Are these your more than capable family members, shall we call them? Teammates? What would you call them?"
The Breakfast Club.
Yeah, family sounds good. Yes.
Just as capable as you, I assume, in different aspects, as you had told me before.
Yeah.
Well, it is good to see you all. How may I help this evening? Please, if you don't mind, I have been practicing all day, and I am quite parched. If you don't mind, please, right this way. As she kind of walks you past into a doorway and opens it up into kind of like a larger little area that seems to have like a small, it's kind of like an office area. So one of the guards follows in behind you guys as she goes, please take a seat, grab whatever you want off the wall, and speak freely. I am just going to change. As she goes and kind of walks behind a screen as she begins changing, as kind of leathers begin strapping onto the top of this kind of sheet that it's like, please go ahead.
Anything non-alcoholic on the wall?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Grape
Number of
juice
things.
or something?
Yeah, there's a number of fruit juices and otherwise.
Ribena.
I'd like something non-alcoholic as well.
Absolutely. Just grab whatever you like.
Yeah.
As after a few moments, she's like, "Go ahead. Don't be distracted by what I
Oh.
have to offer. Please tell me what you want."
By the way, because we skipped ahead a day and just went ahead and did this. I would have told Yostoki how great this place is and that he should definitely go there. The restaurant that I went to.
Okay.
And let him
He
know
just
that sorry to use your name like that, but we totally said I was there
I'll
scouting for you.
keep that in mind. Thank you.
But it's good. You should totally go.
I'm very, very well might. I do have some time off, and I'm looking for something different than Joshua cooking. All the exceptional might. As we go back downstairs, as he comes back, as she's wearing just kind of like a very low cut V-neck, like just something that is as breathable as possible, as she is.
She's naked.
Nope. She's wearing a very low cut V-neck and some very a very cut pair of shorts. As she is sweaty, she looks like she's been training all day. And she's just like, "So, welcome. How may I assist you this evening?"
Well, I really want to get my friends validated within the guide.
Of course, and that can come within time, my friend. I guess more importantly, what can they do? Well, let me rephrase that. Speak for yourselves. What can you do?
have you heard of
Big Rock.
what was the name of that artificer we just helped out?
We shouldn't.
He's
Bring
not.
him in.
He's
No.
asking that as Clayton, not as Gub.
Okay.
He's trying to get the information so he can say it.
Well, Vaseline was his sidekick.
No.
Kuzen.
Cousin.
Not Kuzan. The guy
Oh.
that we
the yellow the yellow collar.
the guy who's depressed. The guy who is depressed.
Boss slip.
Bosslip.
Oh, him.
Have you heard of his new invention yet?
Well, he's not an artificer. That's fine.
He's an
Craftsman.
craftsman.
New invention? No, I have not.
Oh, I make things, and the next thing that whenever you hear of what he made next, that was me.
If you don't mind, describe what's going to be coming out so I can confirm this.
It's gonna be a little bead, and I'm gonna pull out the bead. So it'll look like just like this. And then when you throw it, it blows
That
up.
was you, my dear.
Yeah.
What an incredible invention.
Mhm. And I'm gonna put it back in my thing.
A goblin made that, no less. Your people, you must be the smartest of your kind.
Mm,
And people say you're savages, but I think with that kind of ingenuity, well, their short lifespans must have a fast-acting brain.
Through blessing of Big Rock, we have grown stronger.
Oh, right. Sure. Very good to hear. An inventor.
Go ahead, Saluna.
I
Pause. Woman with the bonnet.
This is his go.
What do you do?
Gub's in his
all-
dress,
all
laughing
sorts
at.
of things. I fight.
Uh-huh.
I take blows for my knights.
Yeah.
For
I-
your knight.
seriously, are we done with phrasing?
Yeah, my friends. I call
Well-
them my friends.
Well, we all
Um,
take blows at night, if you know what I mean, but that's not the case.
Uh,
Your
yeah,
voice is very
mostly-
masculine.
I don't know what
Yes.
you mean. What was that?
Do
No.
not worry yourself, pure maiden.
Okay.
I'm sure you will learn in time.
Yeah, that's about it. I take hits and I give hits, and sometimes I do some magic with some things.
Of course. Roll me a
Yes.
deck save.
She taking
She
my
says
bonnet.
that
That's
to her.
that's
She's
so rude if she's taking my bonnet off.
Roll me a dex.
It's 5, by the
throws-
way. It's a 5.
Okay, she throws 3 daggers as it snatches the bonnet and rips it as it hits into the wall behind her.
And then one
Or
goes into
behind
your
you.
head. Fucking kills you.
I go,
Nope.
oh yes, hello.
Hello,
How are
Dragonborn.
you?
Rare kind here. I have one other kind in my ranks. It's best if you speak openly and honestly in this case, as you are currently being examined.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this. You probably do, but a lot of people seem to think that my people are dangerous and they want to kill them.
No, do
And,
tell.
they
Why would they
did.
ever believe that?
I don't know, cause some of us are known to breathe the elements.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's
Oh
hard to
my
believe.
god. I've heard many stories of a lizard folk running around the last few days, switching colors and becoming promoted and releasing a golem from outside of the walls.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was him. But thank you for thinking it was me.
She looks to Corey. Kind of squints. Interesting. And she looks back to Solomon. Right.
Yep.
So you get the shit beat out of you. Is that what I'm hearing?
And I'm known to hurt a little bit, and I commune
It's
with the
great to
dead,
have bodies at crime scenes. Yes.
talk to the dead sometimes.
I'm
You
sorry. What was
control
that
them.
last bit? Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah. That's
This
my
is
special
interesting.
Powers. Yeah, I realize
Continue.
now that it's kind of like an interview, and I shouldn't be scared to talk to you, but I'm
How?
not really good at talking to people.
Pause. What do you need to speak with this dead?
No. I don't. I kind of just do it sometimes. I don't remember what I did to do it. I can control the dead only if they're undead first, though, which is a fair point.
How fascinating.
And I cast spells, but that's about
She looks over to Corey with like a very expressive smile, trying to read you for any kind of confirmation. She's like looking at you like, really? You can do those things?
it. Wait. Alaric, you have a dead chicken, right?
Undead chicken.
Alaric, you have an undead chicken, right?
Yeah.
Can I see him? I won't hurt him. Or her. Can I see him for like 1 second? Yeah. Just dump him out of the bag.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
Dump him out of
Don't.
the bag.
Don't worry about it.
Gub's licking his lips.
And I'm gonna like do the
Gub,
little
I
thing
will
where my
cave your
eyes
head
turn
in.
black, and I'm gonna point at it with like a really like and I'm gonna control it. And it's a chicken, so like, can it beat a 12 or whatever it needs to beat?
Roll a
13?
d20 minus 1.
Oh, I hope the chicken beats it.
I'd be
I'm
so
surprised
goddamn
that
embarrassed.
You think keeping an undead chicken stuck in your bag
Okay,
for
whew,
weeks
whew.
is
As
less
you do, is it
than eating a
starts
chicken.
running around as it stops?
Hold out your hand, ma'am. And I'm gonna make it like jump onto a chair, onto a table, and land on her finger.
She goes to look kind of past the armor a little bit and sees indeed that there are bones sticking out. She goes, how fascinating.
Like
Gub's
the
getting
fucking
closer to the
dodos in
chicken.
Ice Age.
Man who threatened to crush the inventor's head. What is your story? And she goes to flick this disgusting beast
Yeah,
off
I'll
of her
put it. I'll
finger.
put it back in Alaric's bag.
She like, but she's like,
Well, he's the owner of the chicken.
flicks it off and she
Yeah,
like throws
that's
it off
his
of her
special
hand.
power. He keeps various pets.
Allow him to speak for himself, inventor.
That wasn't me, actually me. That was just me and Zane.
She winks
Yeah.
to you.
I'm a smith who can use magic.
Boring. You're boring. What else do you do?
He controls a vicious beast,
You basic.
I have a
You're
cat,
the consumer of worlds,
And I'll like put my arm out and the cat will crawl it down
the
it.
guardian of hell.
Interesting.
Have you seen something like him before?
No, but I have seen many animals here, and I believe he will be under.
Just be
Fascinating.
careful.
I can heal.
Just be careful.
I can make things.
Heal and make things. A creator, then.
A little bit.
Very well, giant creator.
I like that name.
And you, Centaur. What do you do, my dear?
I
You
like
may
it.
take off the
There's
dress if
one
you
you
wish,
need.
by the way.
It's fine. I can change shapes into various animals, and I like talking to animals, and I can control the elements, and I like healing people.
Wildkin. The blood of the elements run through you. It is so good to have you people here. Would you mind
Probably.
giving me a demonstration, sweetheart?
I can.
And if you wouldn't mind, that would be fantastic.
Okay. I turned Corey into a duck. I used polymorph to turn Corey into a duck.
What's a
Come on, you wanted to be a duck.
save? No. What's the save?
Ah, you suck. You got your
should've
quacker
done
and
something.
everything.
You didn't talk about it.
Yeah, you didn't tell her anything.
You just cast a spell at me.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's
You
a,
could have turned yourself into a duck.
yeah, no, but you've got the quacker.
All right.
DC
Save time.
What's the save?
DC 14 wisdom.
Wisdom. That's something. Okay.
+2 because you're near me.
Ah!
You fuckers.
Get fucked.
Fuck you, John.
Sorry, DT, but them's the
Zane
rules.
could have been making
Alright.
duck sounds right now.
But Zane's on the other side of the room while she's interviewing us over there. He's out of range.
Okay, if it's at this point, it's up to Ox. Is he 10 feet away from me? If not,
Roll me. Roll me.
no. Don't put it on me. It's all you. Make the decision. Make the call. You're the DM.
It could be. Just flip a coin. D2.
You
call
flip
it
the
in the
coin, so it's your fault.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
actually,
fine.
yeah, you do it.
I got it.
Fault.
Wait, call it out before you do it.
One,
Yeah.
he's close. Two, he's not.
He's not. Corey gets
duck.
turned into a duck.
I'm completely silent.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
I'll
get
make the
turned
noises
into a
for
duck.
her. Those are the noises she makes. Yes, I got to use it in roleplay.
she's-
That's what I
fucking
wanted. That's
duck.
all that I wanted.
Thanks, DT. Thank you.
Great. Now, if you could turn her back, my sweetheart, that would be lovely. Considering she's the only one
Ooh,
here
I
so far
don't
that I
think-
like.
I
So
don't
has
think
it.
that's how that works. Right, Saluna?
I can
Oh, we
cancel
have
it
to-
whenever.
I
We
think.
have to stab it until it comes out.
Oh,
You're right.
Saluna, that would have been so good if you just went along with it and.
Sometimes you say that I should lie. Sometimes you say I don't. I really get confused about that.
Yes, and that's the art of lying. Knowing when to and when not to
Well, I am
is
sorry.
the only rule about lying that there is.
Well, I have not figured out which is which yet. You might have to tell me
Yes, well,
beforehand.
let's just err on the side of lying all the time. Okay?
But you say I am not good at it, and I shouldn't.
No, I disagree with you, Solomon. Don't lie, Saluna.
I'm
You're
very
very,
confused.
very bad at it. Don't lie.
That's fair. Play to your strengths. Be
If
nice
there
and
is a
hug people.
situation where you think telling the truth would be detrimental to us, say nothing. Saying nothing is better than telling a bad lie or telling the truth most of the time. So,
Like a family it is, then. You bicker like siblings.
oh, I just hate them all. I don't actually.
Yeah, he actually
Have you
killed
turned
my
me back
cat. Like, shot him in the head, and he died.
Have you
That
turned me
was-
back yet?
Yeah,
Speaking of
released.
which, you still owe me that revival scroll, Grub.
You
I
owe me a hug.
told you that I can't afford it until I can fucking access a bank.
I'm just reminding you.
Wild.
I don't know
blood.
why. I already gave the
Alaric.
money to what's his fuck to buy it.
Inventor?
No,
Wild.
no. You know what? He has this coming. I said I was sorry.
I'm
I
sorry I'm
didn't
upset you
know.
killed my cat, Gob.
You can be
Oh,
upset
boy.
about it. You can be upset about it. Yes, you can. But to keep holding it over me and threatening to kill me, I do not appreciate that.
I threatened to kill you because you threatened to take my chicken.
I
you were
didn't
eyeing that
threaten to
thing.
As
take
the
your
door
chicken at
opens.
all. I licked my lips because you know what?
We're about to
Undead
fuck
chicken
this
Door
tastes good.
opens and a black-robed man walks into the building.
It's
I
Voshok.
started apologizing to Scothag. I'm so sorry.
Are we quite done, gentlemen?
No. Me and him aren't done. I'll be done.
Oh, I'm done.
You-
I don't want to talk about it.
Are you done in my presence?
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it
No,
because
I don't
you know
think so.
he just hides all his feelings and lets it out his anger.
Gob,
I
shut
look
up.
at Solomon. You're right. This was a bad idea.
Shut up, Gob.
We
please.
can't bring them anywhere.
We should have just stuck to talking to that other guy and.
No. We should have stuck to talking to nobody. We can't talk to people.
As the man in the black robe walks behind you guys and kind of flanks you on the, as an ogre, kind of walks in to the room
Get my coin purse ready.
as the door is closed as he stands in front, just. Right. You bicker like family. You are not a part of mine yet. It's good to see you, and glad to know that you each have skills. Keep your interquarrels away from me, please. Now, you have expressed a great weakness. She is horrible at lying, or you've planned this out in advance. Wildkin, why are you in this town? I shall decide for myself if I believe you're bluffing or not.
To be fair, that is a good question. I kind of got lost in the wilds outside. I am not from around here and came across these people, and they were traveling up here, and we were coming here to see the king.
What was the compelling reason that you were brought into our area, full of danger, brought into slavery?
Um, we were trying to get rid of the darkness outside
By
by killing your king. She's looking a bit pitiful and wretched at that.
Oh, Saluna.
this one I like. She's good to have speak for you, but do not allow her to speak for you outside of these walls.
I seem to be getting that a lot.
No, no, my dear. Your innocence and your proclivity for honesty is well liked here. But you have something dangerous, and your mission is, well, suicidal, if you don't mind me saying. We make a lot of money as things exist in their current state. So there has to be a good reason as why things should change. Anyone may answer this question.
At the moment, you only have the business of this town.
That's
Not enough
true,
business
but
more?
we have a stranglehold on it. And anything that wishes to be passed to and from any person, we have a piece of all of it. You bring in exports, and well, we may or may not have those connections. So, if you don't mind, tell me why you are great allies.
Well-
Corey, you have proven yourself a vigilant for the cause by being willing to do what I say without even knowing who I was, to prove yourself. So you have the proclivity that I prefer. So tell me why I should trust you. Tell me why I should work with you and invite you into my ever-expanding family. She takes a seat.
Well, you run the risk of losing some power if the city opens up, but you also have the chance to gather something even greater. Sure, you may not be able to get a hold on the exports when the city opens up if you don't jump at the chance, but if you start early, well, as they say in our world, the sky's the limit.
Oh, and the sky is quite dark here.
You'll never see the sky from here.
You may be right there, my dear. Let me ask your other friends. What have you set into motion? Why should I trust you, and why should I offer my resources to you? What things... How about we start with this? Instead of me taking information, what can I give to you? What can I do to open this exchange of information and ideals and business? Go ahead.
Hi. Yeah, one of your partners, I don't know, partners or employees or someone under you has my sword, and I'm not as capable without it. You could start
Which one
by
is that?
Dotrek.
Her face goes sour. Dotrek. He is
Yeah.
late on his payments.
Well, he
How
should have the
ironic.
money to pay for it. Now you spent quite a bit at it last night.
Yeah.
How much did you spend, my friend?
If I could remember the number exactly, I would. It's more than 30 gold.
Oh, he should have quite enough then.
Yep.
Baji, go and collect our sword and payment, please. As I can do that.
Wait,
As
wait.
door begins to open.
Before he goes, we don't really want to anger him. He's in a position that could help us greatly, and we don't really want to sour him as well.
Wait,
Um, what if we go collect your payment and make friends with him, and we can get his sword from him ourselves. And if there's anything you need in the area, we could pick that up as well.
you've
Understand
learned
it's
so
on the other side of the
well
wall.
that favors are exchangeable. You've learned well from our state of resources of power. And Corey, don't take this as any disrespect, but I do believe I asked you to be quiet. However, you
Should-
bring up a good point. You're muted,
asked them.
Clayton.
I'm not saying it. I'm not
We
saying
asked
anything.
them
Oh,
to
okay.
I'm just saying no.
Actually,
she
I do
didn't.
believe I asked you to be quiet.
Very
However,
much.
you bring up a good point. You have learned a lot. And is this agreed upon between your whole family? And she looks to everyone else. Could you be willing to exchange things?
I guess.
Why the hesitation, my dear?
Um. Hmm? I'm not from the city. I'm not exactly sure how this all works, so it is a bit confusing sometimes.
Oh, my sweet
Mhm.
maiden. You're so innocent. I'm sure this hustling and bustling and grueling life of the travesties of my nation have weighed heavily on your soul. Am I incorrect in saying that?
It has given me a lot to think about.
Well, allow me to say this. How long do your species typically live?
Um,
Well,
about 80, 90, 100 years, something like that.
And how old are you now, my sweetheart?
I am 18.
18? Well, you will have a much longer life if you learn to lean into it and move past it and push your thoughts off for the future.
That is not how I am used to.
I understand.
We travel
Left
with
to
the
live.
world.
Take
Live with
this
it.
as advice. The difference is in nature. The world is what dictates your life. Here, people in power do. It is
Got
best
older
to
than Selena.
go with the flow.
Okay.
So, and please smile at this. You have been given good advice. Well, let us do this then. What is he asked of you, Dragon
Oh,
Knight?
well, he wants to become partners, friends, something. He told me to meet in his bar for the next 3 nights, up to the next 3 nights until he gets a contact there to prove myself. I don't know.
Ah, well, I believe I can somebody there to meet with you then. That should be favorable, and in return, for my favor, I ask how were
What
these removed?
is-
I have heard stories of people switching colors, and you have come in to speak freely, and my information and intel tells me that you do not have typical divination magics about your colors, which is why we are speaking in such tones. I would love to know how they were removed and by whom. If I have competition, I would much prefer to know their name.
Um, I don't think it's someone that you really have to worry about as far as competition.
That is for me to decide, Inventor.
Yeah, I don't think that they would exactly be doing this too often.
I don't think that that piece of information is more than I think what you're asking is a lot more than what we're asking right now. So
I'm inviting you into my family. I am willing to go along for the bribe. Gets the information, make your recruitment easy.
But-
I am simply asking for an exchange of information.
But-
Names and words do not mean much, no?
Well,
oh,
but you are asking. We are not trading equally. It seems as if you are wanting like nuts for
Corey,
a full
if you
harvest.
speak, please go ahead.
I think this is one that we could share pretty easily.
do we? That
If you wish, you may head into my training room for a moment. I shall keep my cards back if you wish to speak amongst yourselves. Do not lie to me, though.
I think I can go ahead and answer this one.
Ah,
Um,
someone
I-
willing
I-
to take charge.
I think this one's pretty simple. Well, a artificer wants to gain power. And they want to do it by reducing the status of another artificer.
You have given me titles, but no name. I respect your wishing to be secret, but
Is anybody else in the room except for her? Like, it's us and her?
there
And
is
guards.
one black-robed individual. As she has stopped the ogre from leaving, but as you look around, she waves and the ogre leaves. But the black-robed individual is still here. And if you wish to still speak, absolutely. Like if you want to ask, that's totally fine.
This isn't someone that we could get anything from. It's if anyone tries to go to them with information about this, then it would ruin whatever we could do for you in the future. I just want to put this out there first. He wants his name unknown, but I would
Avoid.
love to share it.
Avoid. As the cloak turns up. Leave, as you hear. Madame, you would be left unprotected. She goes, very well. Three of you, please leave with him. I believe a 2-to-1 is more favorable odds for me. I would feel much safer, and my bodyguard would feel much more inclined to leave. Is that correct? Avoid. As he goes, yes, madame.
Got
I'm better off outside. I know my role.
What,
Me
what
too.
did you say?
I was just saying if you want to stay with me. Well, I talk to her real quick.
Alaric, why don't you come with us too?
Yep.
That sounds good.
We'll get to meet your friend.
Yeah.
Your robed
Okay.
friend.
So Luna's got high enough wisdom to know, like, I'm out of here.
As you all, as you three leave, as a box, as the kind of cloaks lingers on both of you, I need Gub to make me a
Wisdom save.
as you kind of your mind kind of shakes as you get this feeling that you're just kind of being watched, as
I'm being what?
watched,
Watched.
as you kind of look at him, as kind of the cloak nods as the door latches behind you. As outside he goes, well, hello, my friends. I would love to welcome you into my family, but we shall see how this meeting goes. There are many people who, well, have gotten as far as you. And there have many people who have died in your spot. I am not trying to intimidate you, but of course tell you the truth. So
See-
please do not reach for your weapons. And do not begin casting spells.
See, with all this secrecy, it is actually fun to, or good to have someone who's just speaking honestly. It gets tiresome.
That is why I am with you. That is why I was elevated beyond my status. As he pulls up the back of his cloak, as you see just that scar that some of these people share. As he goes, because I cannot tell a lie, my dear.
What is your name?
Avoid.
Avoid the
Or-
truth.
In
Oh.
in Dwarven tongue, avoid. But
Avoid
you
the
may
noise.
call me Avoid.
You okay there, Logan?
Yeah.
Okay, we go back into the room.
Alright.
Now, it is just me and you. You outnumber me 2-1. Go ahead.
Well, as I mentioned, if this name gets out,
And Gub, if you want to respond to your feeling, you absolutely.
No, Gub's kind of festering right now.
he is a traitor.
Fucking annoyed right now.
Okay. Um. Well. Sorry, I got all of it up. Again, if this name leaves the room, it could completely destroy our group, and we wouldn't be able to help.
Well, of
But-
course, there is nothing beyond this room but me and you, my friends.
But we managed to get a favor from Kuza.
Who? I'm sorry. Just to confirm. Repeat the name,
Kuza.
just to confirm something.
Yeah, Kuza.
Kusa, you say?
Oh, I think she might. Grand Artificer Kuzin. You might know him by that name, actually.
The artist, the artificer of fire?
Yes.
He wants to grow his domain, and we agreed
My-
to help him.
My little friends. You bring powerful names into my house, and I am honored. You must give me a moment. That is who removed your collars.
Yes.
She, like, examines you both very. I sense no deception in your words. Right, before you had me interested with your abilities. Now you have my attention with your contacts.
I would not consider him a contact.
But you have not of mine, but of yours. You have made relationships with people of high power in this city. Speak. You wish to kill the king?
Did I bring that
Yeah.
up?
What's that?
Did we bring that up at all?
Did.
I told her.
No, but I mean, I feel like
Oh,
it's.
She did.
Selena,
did.
remember?
Selena said,
It's like,
We're
we
here
came
to
here to
kill
stop
your
the
king.
darkness. How? Killing your king.
and how does Kuza belong in your plan?
He's agreed to help us get to where we need to go if we can raise his standing. Through lowering the standing of another artificer.
I do not need to know. You bring a name into my house that carries much weight. I shall trust that you are either insane people and will die very rapidly, or you are much more accomplished than your demeanor represents. So, how may I assist?
Well, uh, starting off, I just really wanted. What was the man's name again, Gub?
Well, man.
The bar guy.
Oh, DOS something. DOS. Wait, no, it's something.
Doltrek.
Artec.
Dotrek.
Doltrek. That was it.
Doltrek.
I was very drunk. I don't really remember.
Just trying to get him off our back, without ruining a potential lead.
To be
Very
fair,
well.
he's the monkey. We're talking to the organ grinder.
I was
He
gonna say,
is-
I don't think he's really a problem that much.
No, but he has contacts from slaves who go to drink that even in my circle, information is, shall we say, paid for. And for him to owe you a favor would do you and me very well. There are slaves. Let's just say he has a bar that works beyond normal limits and allows people certain freedoms that they are not normally allowed. Loose tongues with liquor, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's yeah. Not normally. My friend got me kind of drunk.
I mean, for everyone who goes in that place.
Also, then he showed me that he didn't have a collar, and so I wanted to seem cool, so I showed him that I don't have a collar. And then it just kind of went down from there.
Interesting. So he has information on you as well.
I mean, yeah.
Then let's keep this man guessing. She reaches into a bag and you hear cattering of coins. Goes, a Lord Lieutenant. She throws it to Gub.
What is this?
You either snatch it or get hit in the forehead with it.
What is it?
She threw,
It's a
threw
coin
metal
of lower
coins in.
lieutenant.
Oh,
That's
it's
a hit in the
coin.
forehead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a hit in the forehead at this point.
Yeah.
Just,
I'll take that.
So what?
is a token of one of my Lord Lieutenant. Just says that you assisted. He should be able to turn that favor in for a removal of debt. Meet my contact first. I
Okay.
shall send. Man. I shall send a void to keep an eye on things, but make contact with him. Turn in the code, and well, you should have a free exchange of information between you and him. That is a great favor you turn in.
And is there anything
Thank
we can do for you while we're over there?
Well,
It is the other side of town.
if you would be so kind as to share that information with me, well, if that were to come in the form of note, or if a void was privy to this information, I would feel very good about this. And we shall call ourselves even. I just need to know what names and who he has dirt on. And that should allow my way in. And if you are successful, well, as you said, if I am slow on the jump, then I shall fall behind. However, you have given me the ability to pounce the moment things may clear and the exchange may be opened again. So you have done me one. We shall call this one, and let us hope your next operation goes well.
Thank you.
That's what we're usually hoping for.
I will not allow you into my inner circle and some of my contacts, but if everything goes successfully and you give me pertinent information for my operation, well, we shall we can see about opening up doors. In both senses.
Okay.
Inventor, do you have any questions?
Yes, but I don't think I need to ask you.
Do you
Your
really think I look
candidness is
cute in this dress?
Your candidness is appreciated.
Well, I feel bad for wasting your time earlier. That one has just been getting on my nerves lately.
I accept your apology. Family should not fight. Resolve it.
I've been trying.
Then be blunt, and if there is a problem, send him to me. I may be able to straighten him out. Family should not fight, especially with people around who are not privy to that.
Yeah, I agree.
Please take your friend's bonnet off of my wall, and you may leave.
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
I'll grab the bonnet.
It is always a pleasure. And if you need anything else, as long as things shared as you shared much. But lower end things I may have my hands in and can arrange for such things. We do have a shop here. We do have things for sale. And please, by any means, come by. Nothing too extreme, nothing that could be detected by any of the arcanists, but we have been able to procure things. So, if you wish to grab any of your more mundane things, well, please hit up here, and
You know what I could use? I could use a good ogre salesman.
unfortunately, we do not have any of those. But they have been known to wander their way here, even blockade. If you're lucky, maybe they will arrive.
You know what? Even if it makes no sense, I'm totally down with it. I'm totally down if they just showed up.
See if we can make him another big rock.
It will require much luck. But so will your normal mission. It has been a pleasure. Please, go and tell your friends what we have discussed.
Yep.
Take that coin, do what must be done.
Gonna go kill him.
Your friends.
Sorry, guys. She told us that we had to do what must be done.
I think that meant kill a lark, right?
Yeah, we have to kill you guys. Sorry.
You're muted, John.
I said I think Alark's already dead, but then Logan woke up, so we're done.
I've been in and out.
Okay. Maybe you should stand.
Yeah, jumping jacks. That's what we used to tell Dustin to do.
It
would
is
fall asleep,
actually,
he
yep,
had to do
10 jumping jacks.
I'm not jumping on an upstairs apartment
Alright, push
this
ups
late at
then.
night.
I'm not jumping on anyone named Jack.
Go jump on the bed on Nikki and wake her up, and then
I don't
jump
want to
on
die.
the
Go jump on-
yelling,
Kill-
exactly the
Kill two
yelling,
Nickies. That will count for 10 jumping jacks.
exactly.
Okay. As she goes, now, if you do not mind, I wish to bathe. While I may be careful, I may be willing to change behind this screen. I am not willing to bathe.
I like to think that she said that to herself because we already left.
Goodbye, my friend.
She's just used to the whole monologuing shit.
Her life is here just constantly,
Exactly.
and then
She's
she
just a
walked over to
mirror.
the.
This whole campaign has been a fever dream of hers.
As the
We
door-
we walk outside and Solomon's been silenced.
My armor is kind of hot for some reason. You don't know why.
Oh, God.
That's
Jesus.
disgusting.
That is disgusting. How dare you?
I trust your meeting went well.
It was a meeting. Alright.
Good to hear. May I escort you out, or do you have business to attend to here?
You guys wanna try and like buy a thing or talk to people?
I spent all my money at that bar, so no.
I don't have any money, right?
Didn't you get coin from the Grand Artificer? You gave him like a check.
I gave him a check so that he could like take money out of my bank when this is all over.
You could also go back to those people on the way back and get money from them, hopefully.
Oh yeah, it's the next day. We should go there. Would you want to come there with me, Solomon?
Yeah, I'll be the muscle.
Okay.
Well, you'll
I
be the
think you mean
muscle, but I'll
I'm
be the muscle.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, but I don't need magic to make my muscles, so we'll be fine.
Okay.
Are you threatening me?
No, Gov, I just saw what you did. That's all. It's okay.
So where are we
I get
going?
it. You don't think I'm actually strong?
We're going. No, I don't think you're in the grand scheme of things, Gov. I don't think you're actually strong. I think you're
I'll
very
have you know-
smart.
I will have you know, you're very correct. I'm not strong.
Thank you,
I
thank you.
I just happened to call their bluff, and it worked out well.
While you guys were off doing the mission and getting things done, we were doing the real mission. I was cheering from the crowd while Gub picked up heavy things on a stage and cheated them. But he got Merlin's stuff back, which is nice.
Don't say that just yet.
Don't worry, we'll beat them up if they don't give them back. They can't be that
Okay.
strong.
Can we kick them?
We can kick them.
Okay, I'm glad.
I very much enjoy that whole conversation was just Solomon and Gub talking to each other.
Well, no, Saluna asked a question, so I told
I know,
him.
but after that, it was just you guys explaining the whole situation.
Listen, there's a connection Solomon and Gov can have that you guys will never understand because it's very confusing.
Because it
Is
makes no
everybody going,
sense.
or just you two?
Whoever wants to come can come. The more, the merrier.
Oh, yeah.
Because when Solomon and Gov are left to their own devices,
after last night, I'm making
shit
sure
happens.
I'll be a
No,
chaperone.
no, no. Here's no. You come if you want to. You're not coming to chaperone, Saluna. Otherwise, don't come at all.
I will come still. But
What?
no bars.
You'll come.
Yeah, no nut November.
What? Saluna, I'd rather have Alaric come.
Never
Alaric,
mind.
do you want to come with us?
Not really.
Why not?
He hates us.
Just seems kind of unnecessary for me right now.
What is necessary?
Is anything
for you right
necessary
now?
for you, Alaric?
I kind of want to just play it safe and stay at tavern.
If you wanted to play it safe, you should probably leave.
Yeah, to the tavern.
No,
Safest spot for me right now.
I don't
Okay, we're
think
at
so.
Stokey's house.
Safest spot is
Or
far
fuck,
away.
we were
from
staying
here.
at Eustoki's, my bad.
Alright, well,
It
we're
was
gonna
Logan
get
Air.
some coin and hopefully some other stuff. But we will meet you back at the. Where
Your
you guys
Stokies.
gonna be?
I'm gonna go to your Stokies.
Yeah, not
Okay.
you, Corey.
Corey, where are you going? You going with them?
Okay, you're coming with us. Okay, so
There's
see
four
you
of you.
back. Yes, there's 4 of us.
More friends.
Okay. Great, and we'll do this scene and then we'll end for the night.
Perfect.
Okay. You guys arrive there as the crowd has not gathered yet, as you see some of them moving around props, whatnot, as you see the master, or the ringmaster, if you will, as he sees you approaches, he goes, "Oh, you're back. I was hoping you wouldn't come. Oh, and you've brought friends. Great.
Yeah, we came to shake you down. I'm joking, of course.
um,
I'm joking. No. How did we come back here? For drinks, right?
No, we came to collect what you owe, my friend.
Wait, okay, never mind. I thought we were at the bar.
No,
for
we're
some
we're
reason.
not there. We're at
Alright,
the
the,
yeah,
ringmaster.
we're at the
we
ringmaster.
came to
It's a good
collect
thing strength
the-
is your strong
the
suit.
things that I requested.
Or at least make sure you're sending them back to our master.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course. I have sent them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
How much money did you send him since he was entitled to half?
23 gold.
Exactly? No silver and copper? There's a lot of silver and copper up there.
Now's all. It's 23 gold.
Ah, and 23 gold. Okay. Gub, when you were negotiating, did you ask for 50% or 20%? Because I saw a lot of gold up there. And 23 gold is like, I'm not too good with math, but not 50%, that's for sure.
Gub didn't think to count.
Of course not, and that's why you brought us with you.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Look,
There was a
just-
gold, 100 gold up there. At one point or another.
100 gold.
Yeah, obviously, and then 50-50 split.
Oh,
Gub
so
gets-
you're asking
Gub
for
gets
50 now.
Well, yeah, that's what Gub
I asked for
negotiated.
originally.
That's what half is.
So half of 100 is 50 gold, not
Well,
23.
you'll have to
Oh, I see where you might be confused. You thought 1/2 was 20%. No,
Ah,
that's 50%.
yes. Common mistake. We can't hold you accountable. You're an entertainer. Understandable. And you do that very well. Also, those...
So you're saying I owe you another 27?
Well, no, you don't owe us anything. You owe our master plenty of gold.
An intimidation check.
Oh, can I get a bonus for having a posse with me?
Roll
Come
me an
on, we have a
intimidation
horse.
check.
I thought the horse didn't come.
Yeah, I am a very threatening horse. Yeah, sure.
Most horses are pretty.
Oh, that's fine. 60.
Hold on, I need 1 second.
Okay.
One.
Got him.
I'm immediately upset that I did that.
What?
That I said one.
One what?
Just one. He said I need 1 second, and so I said one.
I'm immediately upset I said that. Such a weird.
It just
Oh,
it made me think of something that DT would do, and I don't want to be thought of like that.
Wow.
That's rough.
Like, I'm sitting here, it's like, I totally would want to roll an insight check, but kind of a shyster, kind of snake oil salesman like this guy, I wouldn't be insight checking. I wouldn't know what the
I
fuck is
just
going.
didn't.
You see, I was
just
about
didn't
to,
wanna
but then
believe
John
him.
seemed like he was handling it, so
Yeah.
I just let him do
Thanks,
things.
pal.
27 gold. Well, I believe we'd be able to find of the 50% another 8 lying around somewhere.
I don't know. I'm gonna look around because this is like a little. What kind of building is this?
It's
Or
like
what
a
is this?
tent. Like it's kind of like an empty lot that has been bought by these people most likely, and there's a warehouse, like a makeshift warehouse that has been built. You can see like 2 large tents, one of them behind the stage and one of them on the right side, where you see a number of people like moving boxes from that side over to the left. As you see this guy, the large dwarf muscle man, behind him, maybe by about 8 feet or so, and you see another like 6 or 7 people kind of moving boxes to and fro.
I'm gonna look around. Sorry, I'm gonna look like. Do I see the barbells anywhere? Barbell. Dumbbell.
Not out in the open.
Okay.
Are you gonna like wander through the buildings?
Well, I figured. Your description is pretty open with just some boxes.
Like I said, they may be in one of the tents.
But it's not in their tent.
They're all connected to this open lot. Take that for what you will. If you're gonna wander through the tents, you absolutely can see how that goes.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, Corey. What's 27 plus 8?
55.
30.
I'm sorry, what was it?
35?
35. Okay, so carry the 1. That is 15 gold short. How long you been doing this for?
A while.
A while?
Seems like a good gig.
Yeah,
It is.
good money.
It is.
Yeah.
At
How long have you
times.
How long have you had those dumbbells we saw? got picked up? The ones that. How long you had them for?
Couple
Couple weeks?
years.
Oh, couple
Ah,
years?
that's not true.
Couple years. Okay, well,
See, now
are you
you're
talking about-
lying to us.
We just
Well,
keep
there may be
adding
some
weight
confusion.
on and on.
what?
I'm talking to the dwarf. Are you talking about the first set he picked up or the second set he picked up?
Second we've had for a couple years. The first ones,
Uh,
I mean, they've been family heirlooms for God knows how long.
You know that's not true. I mean, that was the whole deal thing.
Yeah.
Deals changed.
Okay. Our deal's changed then. We can't really do anything to you directly since we're slaves. That would be suicide for us. We can do one thing though. We can stand right here, wherever you are in this town, and just make noise and tell them what you really are and how those things really work and really just blow the lid off of your whole act.
Um,
Which
um,
really. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Saluna.
Like
This
whispering
could
in
be
your
good.
ear, like, aren't we supposed to be
Okay,
keeping a low
sorry.
profile?
Yeah, but this is making a statement. Anyway,
Also, I don't think slaves could do that either. I think that they would be beaten.
Yes.
He
okay, we
just
could take a beating.
goes,
I don't want to be beaten.
Does
oh,
What?
you know, sounds like I have some rambunctious slaves who are, well, getting in the way of my business. I would hate to inform the guards of that.
Could you just give me my dead friend's belongings? I'll take the 23 gold. I really just want my dead friend's belongings back.
Oh, so these are sentimental to you.
Yes.
Well, that's gonna cost you.
I'm
Guys.
sorry. Hold on. No. Do you know who I am? Do you have the slightest inclination of who this goblin is?
Do I care?
Did you see that crowd that I drew? I had those people on the ground kissing it. They ate rotting food because I said so. I could get those people and bring them down here and rain hell upon you.
As he begins to speak, the large dwarf kind of moves him aside and goes, "If you don't mind, I don't think my master likes your tone, number one."
Oh wow, and now your slave is speaking for you. Little
Yes.
bitch.
You see his fist just ball up
Nice.
as he's just his fists are just tight.
what color? Wait, what color is this?
We outrank
What color
you.
is this color?
His white. As he goes, calm down.
First, hold on. Does this man? Can I see his neck?
Roll me a perception check. Are you talking about the ringmaster? He has
The
there's
ringmaster.
no scar. There's no scar.
There's no scar. Okay, but yeah,
That- that
okay,
you
that
can
was
see.
what I was asking. That was what I was
There's no
asking.
scar.
I was-
The
I
ringmaster.
want to go over to Gub. Look to him like, what if we just go back to
Buffrick,
her
guards.
and tell her we'll do somebody else for her if she does him for us,
Mm,
and we just get that
Okay.
over with now.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
You can keep it. I'm over it. And I'll.
Buffrick.
Just leaving.
As
say,
you go, he goes, "We'll pay a visit to Yastoki. It was a pleasure, friends. I'm sure he'd love to hear how his slaves behave."
hmm. Last I checked, Stokie doesn't have sleep.
Oh, he does.
I don't. I didn't say that. Like that's like.
Uh,
You know,
He does have Joshua.
Yeah.
It's a couple.
Oh, he's gonna rain hell on Joshua.
What were you doing, Joshua? You
Um,
cause shit.
Threatened him? Who do you think you are, Joshua? You're a cook.
I have
Go make
never known you
breakfast.
to be so rambunctious.
Go make breakfast.
you know, if you wanted to,
Just
I could
because you
always
won
get
best
it.
nephew.
Make breakfast, discard it, and make it again, Joshua. Do it.
Joshua.
I'm
Ju-
upset
As
that
you
I
were, Joshua.
make
You
an
know.
intimidation check.
If you
Just
wanted,
because
I
you
could
won the
always
nephew
get
pageant
it
doesn't
for
mean
you.
you can go around threatening people.
What
Go-
did you
go
say,
on.
Saluna?
It
Yeah,
is.
go
I
ahead.
could always get it for you.
But Saluna, that would be stealing. Stealing's wrong,
It's not.
Saluna.
It's not stealing if it is taking back what is yours in the first place.
I think me and Gup have a way that I think we
This
have
way
a.
will work. This way will work. Gub likes this way.
Okay. I could quite easily just turn into a mouse, scurry in.
Do we head back into the bar real quick?
Yes.
Okay. You four head
Throw
back
it
into the bar.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
You guys head back
ah.
into. Yeah, absolutely. You head back into the bar
Just looking for somebody.
as Avoid
She's
sees
not
you.
bad.
Welcome back.
Yeah, somebody pisses off real fucking bad. And this is completely out of it. But is there anybody you guys need taken out? And then you guys can take that guy? Just, like a,
Just a quick favor trade. Just
just a quick.
Let me
a
get
quickie.
the mistress.
Yeah.
As he wanders downstairs into the training area, comes back as he goes. She will see you.
Go back in.
So you guys head down. All four of you head down to this training
I
area.
managed to
As
use
she goes.
triangle.
She yeah yeah. You guys weren't gone long.
Uh.
As she's like, welcome back. What?
Sorry, ma'am.
Pleasure to see you again. How may I help?
Is there anybody that really has pissed you off lately that is in a weird spot
Other than us,
that you wouldn't exactly pay someone to take down, but man, you just really don't like them and you kind of wish somebody would take them down?
Why do you ask me these questions?
in order
my
to
dear.
find out. You know, being honest, like you said, talking and
Well, if you wish to do me favors, I of course can. I can draw a few names to mind.
Well, the transgressor was against Gup. I'll go ahead and let him explain.
There's a ringmaster. He owns this dwarf who he claims to be the strongest around.
Broadmed Greybraid.
Rodman, sure. He has a very sentimental item to me, and after I produced a large sum of income to him during one of his shows, under the deal that I would receive this item back and receive half of the cut or half of the income, he has instead provided me with about 20% of the income and refuses to return my item after requesting that he completes this transaction post haste.
My, this sounds like a failure in business conduct.
Yes, it's
Well,
been very unfortunate.
while I do have a number of names, this sounds like a breakage of contract. If you don't mind, as Avoid walks back down, would you please take my associate to see him?
Okay.
I believe
and-
he may be able to arrange something. I will think of a name that is worthy of this. However, well, you may be well into my family if we can succeed in the things we wish to do. This is a little thing. I may be able to find a little thing for you to do as well in the next few days.
Oh, we'd enjoy it at this
All,
point.
all this
The
just
cracking
makes
the
our
knuckles.
bond even stronger, as far as I see it.
Avoid, will you please escort these gentlemen and gentlewomen
Thank you.
to Broadman and see if we can acquire these well
I think
items.
as terrible as the whole slavery thing is, Gubb and Corey are pretty excited whenever we can throw political weight around.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which is like, we have clout. Fuck this guy.
Well,
So-
please, take him with me. Avoid, please serve them like you would me, as long as they do not go directly against me.
So
Get this
indirectly,
issue
it's fine.
resolved. Get this issue resolved.
Hmm.
She kind of, her face goes sour again. As she continues, she goes, "Now, if you don't mind, I am going to finish with my bath." As she walks back into her,
Apologies again.
back into
Thank
her
you
office.
so much for your
As
goodwill.
Avoid goes, I don't know what this man did, but, well, let's hope he puts up a fight.
Broke a deal. So
To be
Is he-
fair,
As he pulls his hood down, as you see tattooed man just kind of going down as there's an elongated beard, as you see a black-eyed individual, as he's a bald-headed dwarf with a long beard and two black eyes.
Nice.
do you mean two black eyes as in his eyes are both swollen shut?
his
Or-
no,
yeah.
fair enough.
Like he's been
His pupils and irises are all black.
Okay, okay.
As he goes, this shall be fun. Now, if you do not mind, Inventor.
Hmm.
My apologies. As he reaches out his finger to your forehead. Touches it as there's just like a small spark in your brain as it's like everything goes white for just a second. I shall go with you now. I shall go with you now.
Wait, what? What
He
just
was the one
happened?
scrying through you.
Oh.
Yeah, he would have
Okay.
known what. If he was watching the entire time, he would have known what was going on. And considering a huge amount of dwarf law is usually around about contracts and making sure people get paid, someone doing a shitty thing like this, even if it was to a slave, that would probably put you over a barrel and piss a lot of people off.
Okay.
Okay. We head back to his circus.
Or do we want to start that next week?
It's still the same scene. It will end very rapidly. I'm
Okay.
pretty certain, depending on what you guys decide to do, I guess.
Beat the fuck out of him. That's what Gubb's gonna get to kick someone. That's what I'm excited for.
That's right. As you guys walk back in, as he goes, "Welcome back." Go get the guards. As the man
I
runs,
would intercept him.
as the man kind of begins running, as you kind of step in his way, as he kind of steps back, he goes, "No, go and get them." Kind of step in their way again as Avoid walks around the corner.
I want to like hold on to him.
As to not be seen, or
No, to like try and grab. Like,
the boy.
wait, I thought he was telling the big guy.
No, this is just a random guy going to get the guards. It's a dude.
Oh.
He does manage to move around you. Again, running
Oh.
past.
I chink some gold around.
Kid kind of turns around.
How about go get a treat instead? As I hand him 3 gold.
Looks back. Go get the guards, son. His kid looks back and forth and just kind of runs off. You're not really certain what she's deciding.
Let's hope.
As Avoid kind of walks around the corner behind you guys, just kind of, arms and sleeves, like a kind of just a monk, just completely clothed, just behind you guys. So he goes, "Well, welcome back. Did something change, or do we need to go and?"
No, yeah. I decided on a better deal that I think will make everybody happy. You are now going to give me 100% of the profits and my barbell back.
And
and
what
we
would
will
I do
forget
not?
everything. Um,
Because you like your blood on the inside of your body.
And I'm sure you would like to avoid any confrontations.
I like put a hand on Selena. Great, good job.
As
You smell.
the strong man walks behind the tent in the back and then comes out holding Merlin's dumbbells over his shoulders as he walks out. It's like, oh yeah?
I just look
If
up and
this
down.
starts, the guards are going to have your heads for attacking a free man.
But
Now,
what if
why
we
would
attack you?
What do you mean?
Talking to the big slave.
Oh.
I mean,
Attack
I
him.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any slaves here that are going to be attacking a free man.
As kind of a void walks past you. Ding. You hear the rolling of a coin on the ground as it lands in front of the ringmaster's feet.
Oh,
Looks down,
looks like you dropped something.
reaches down to pick it up. What is this?
It looks like a coin. Like we're
A
getting some
business
for
deal.
our friend.
Kind of takes a step back.
Friends help each other out.
Don't worry. Well, it should be a while before the guards show up, so you can gather all the money.
As the hood comes back, as he goes, I can assure you, the guards will not come for you. As there's a smile, as he goes, now please, treat my guest amicably, because I will be watching. As his hood goes back up, as he walks back towards the lane where the main road. As you see two guards walk past, as they kind of look, as the void walks over to them, shakes their hands as they keep walking.
Yeah. Not seeing Evan.
The guards.
As he goes, roll intimidation with advantage. Let's see how stupid this man is.
Double natural ones. We'll still have to throw down with him. Whoa.
You know what? Yeah. Well, you know what? You're right. You did draw an immense amount of business to me yesterday. I tell you what, if you don't mind, as the acquisition of these, of your items were quite expensive and recovering them, would you mind if 50 gold was sent, of course, directly,
No.
just...
I think we're way past the point of bartering at this stage. I think I gave you a pretty fair deal at the beginning.
Please, sir, as he
Think
looks
of
over, he
it.
goes,
Think of it as
Monsieur, please, this could ruin me.
think of it as instead of the 50% of money, you are getting your life for a little bit longer. Does that seem
See,
like a
we're
fair
not-
deal to you?
We're not the kind of people that like people who go back on negotiations.
Right.
I assure you, your life isn't a Beasley. What, 50 gold?
Right. You heard them! As the strongman kind of drops the dumbbells as he kind of looks back and forth like, I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm going to go and do it, as he kind of runs into the tent as the ringmaster kind of walks over and kind of pushes the dumbbells towards you as he goes, right,
for those and give my friend just a moment. As he comes running back out, as he hands him a pouch, as he goes, unfortunately, this is all I have. 92 gold?
Take it and I'll like I'll hand it to Corey. I'll say, "Can you count those?"
Yeah, it turns out to 92 gold, 6 copper, and 11 silver. So altogether 90
3.
gold and
Okay.
or 93
So-
gold, yeah.
Yeah, 93, 1 and 6.
8 short.
We have sent the other agreed upon amount to your master already, so I don't have that here with me at this time.
Hmm. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll let the 8 gold slide. But another part of this deal, if you ever threaten Yostoki again, there will be no more.
I'm sure I don't know whom you're speaking of.
Beautiful. All right, and I'll take the barbell and
Check your messages, Clayton.
does he have a nice hat on?
He has a ringleader hat,
Oh, I'll take that hat too.
but my father gave me this.
Oh,
Wait, is
that's
this the slave's hat or the
so
The-
you
the
say that
ringmaster.
you would say that that hat has sentimental value.
That's gonna cost you.
That's yeah, that's gonna cost. Thank you, Luna. You're right. That is-
Wait,
we'll
go-
say we'll say it balances out to about 8 gold. How about that?
I'm a dick.
I would ask that you show mercy in this case. As I am familiar with our political system, and it is obvious that you are not a part of it. So I would ask you to show mercy for my ancestor's name. As he basically does exactly what you told everyone at Big Rock to do.
I think you might. It would be
Like-
good to let this
Like
go.
face on the ground, like full prostrate, touching the earth.
I think we can.
prostate.
I think we can stop wasting our time with this man.
As his hat falls off of his head at this point, as he's said his piece. He's done.
I'll like pick the hat up and kind of like look at it, and I'll dust the top off a bit.
It's a pretty good hat.
Mending hat just to fix his tear.
I'll put it back on top of his head since he's like crouching down. Like
Just learned a lesson.
I'm like, I have a nice hat too, so I understand.
Put it on his head and you like pat it.
And I'm like, just
Slaves are people too.
yeah,
Well, I don't think he was a slave.
He's not.
he's not.
He's
but
not.
treats
But he
like-
treated you
yeah.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna say, I think you'll be very happy with your investment in this continuation of your life, and find that the lessons you have learned today will help you tremendously as things begin to change. And I will look at my friends and let's go.
As you guys kind of go, the hood turns towards you.
I also started to feel bad for him.
I was too. I like, but also, Gub was angry as fuck at this
Oh,
man.
yeah, he deserved it. But
Oh yeah.
I started to
I
feel
really,
bad.
I really wanted Gub to take the hat and just rip it or some shit. Just fucking
As-
take.
I was
I
just
see-
gonna. My first thought was Oh, that's a nice hat. Just take it, flip it. Bzz. Yes, just like
Take a dump, put it back on his head.
there
As
you go.
as you walk past, as you kind of make eyes with the void, as the hood kind of nods, as he walks back into the empty lot, as you guys are leaving.
That felt good.
You're welcome.
Thank you guys. Each of you can take like 5 gold from that.
What a generous
for it.
man.
I'm not gonna argue with it.
That was a heavy
bet-
bar.
I'm-
Okay, I
I'm-
worked hard to lift that bar.
But hey, now you can't say that you don't have any gold.
Yeah,
As-
no, I can't.
You guys head back to Yostoki with Merlin's dumbbells.
I thought we were on our way to the other bar.
How about we end there? As we end,
Yeah.
as you make eye contact with Avoid, sharing the gold of your endeavors, as Avoid makes eye contact with you, nods, and walks into the empty lot that you have just left, or the empty lot where the circus has out of. As he
Nice.
breaks eye contact with you guys, as you guys continue on with your wherever you're going.
We're gonna have to do some fucked up thing for her, but I think it's worth it.
I was gonna
As
say I felt happy as fuck during that.
as we're gonna end our session there, boys.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. guys.
Savage as hell. So you're
Bye.
saying that hat has sentimental value to you? I was like,
Boom!
What a bitch.
How are we gonna get?
That's gonna cost you.
Night,
Hi,
Logan.
Logan.
Good night, Logan.
yeah, it cost him his pride because he had to bow to
Yeah.
your god.
I did have to I did send him the message about that. Like, does he have a
Yeah,
remaster hat?
he was just like, oh, you just gas. Absolutely. How did I not think of that?
Yeah, I know. Gub, like everyone who has a hat, like I want that hat. Every time
It's
it's
just 'cause
like,
I've had such a nice hat for so long. I haven't needed one.
yeah,
Yeah, your hat is definitely nicer than his.
yeah. But a
Yeah.
fancy
That
top hat.
captain's hat,
Mhm.
exceptional.
Anyway,
He was such a dick that I was wanting to be like, I'm sure we could kill him and leave before anybody came.
yeah, I have hold person.
If he really wanted to start some shit,
I was like, either
there's
this is
5
gonna
of
end,
us.
either this is gonna end with him groveling or him dead, and I was happy in both situations. So I was like, eh.
Yeah, it cost him his pride and all the money he had. So
If he
whether or
lose-
not that business is going to exist in the future, we'll find out.
Yeah, if he's smart, he'll have a shrine to Big Rock out the front and work that
Yeah.
angle. He'll be fine. Like if
Become
one day's
a priest of Big Rock.
if one day's profit causes him to buckle, then he's a terrible businessman and shouldn't be doing it.
That
That was more than
He-
like a single.
But
day.
I'll just say this: 27 gold was like half of what he earned that day.
Yeah. But like, if he's
Look,
got,
actually,
if
and
this,
you guys
that
are
makes-
just trying to strong arm him. He's like, no, and then it's like, oh, okay, let's call in the ace, and it's like,
It worked out.
oh,
yeah.
you guys.
I didn't even care that much about the money. Like that was the thing. It was just the fact that he wouldn't give me. Why are you fucking
Anyway.
me right now?
Thanks for watching, Anna. I think you were
Because
the
you're
only
a
one who was
slave.
watching. We shall catch everyone
All
later.
right, let's go back to the voice chat, boys.
Yeah.